There's many like that. I watched, they do their final, even easy. I mean, the stuff that he does, and then you go, like, how the fuck is he doing this stuff? And it's like,
Check.
and
Easy
That's how he
looks at
does it.
Easy looks at something in the build menu and sees completely different things in them.
yeah,
And then he builds what he sees, and you're like, how did he think of that?
yeah, exactly. It's like, God, I'm not kidding. That it's one of the things I love about Fallout 4, and it just literally brings them out of people out of the closet, and like Jet, it's same thing. And I'm so glad that he's done it a couple of videos. We've seen what he's done, and it's like, fuck it. It's just, to me, it's amazing. It really is. And then, like I was just saying to Helena, I fired up the game because I don't know if mine updated or not, but anyway,
See any update on mine? I just checked my Steam.
so it's working, so that's all I care. And I came up to, and you'll see it here in a second. I actually took a picture from where I'm standing right now. You'll see it on YouTube, and except it was a little earlier in the day, so it was better lit. But because it just, when I'm building, I don't see the finished piece. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, I have an idea of what I want, and that's why I love mods so much, is that I can actually build more of my vision than boy, is that
Hmm.
washed out on YouTube. God, they really compressed the fuck out of it. Anyway, uh, so, and this is what I've told so many other people, and then of course I don't even listen to myself sometimes. So it just looks cool, and
Yes, and what do I normally tell people to do? Put down that controller,
yep,
walk away from it from just for a couple of days,
yep,
or even just an hour, and then take a look at it
yeah.
again.
And putting the trading thingy here for the thingy for the whatever these guys are, um, provisioners. No, they're not provisioners. Whatever they are,
General Trader.
general traders, guys.
Hmm. And the
Uh,
caravan people.
the caravan outpost here was probably a mistake because the stupid Brahmin keeps standing in the way. I wanted it to look a bit cluttered, and I didn't realize how much of a problem that the Brahmin might actually be. So, yeah, you live and learn. So, but I didn't want him inside the compound was the thing, because we're going to eventually hopefully get our own Brahmin who's going to live over here, and because otherwise I can't really justify the pile of poop, the compost pile. So, but I don't know if it's going to work. We'll see. It's kind of funky how it's
Well,
built.
remember, eventually you have the opportunity. Well, if you run into him, it is a random event.
Yes, to buy a
But
Brahmin.
to buy the Brahmin,
Right.
and I discovered in the PlayStation anyway. I don't know if it's true in the game itself, but once you run into that person,
Yeah.
you'll see them over and over again.
Oh.
Hopefully.
I bought Brahmin for almost all of my settlements,
Cheater.
and she was practically living at Abernathy's. Every time I went there, she was there,
Oh. Okay.
selling me slightly stolen Brahmin.
Well, as long as he didn't try to sell you Cab-Bell,
Nope, wasn't trying to sell me Clarabelle.
it's all good. I don't know why. I'm very attached to that silly Brahmin Cab-Bell. I really am. Every single time, I gotta make sure Cab-Bell gets a nice, safe hut, a
Well,
shack, or something.
anytime an animal has a name in these games, they're special.
Yeah,
Right.
I would go along with that.
Okay, then it's not just
As
me then.
usual, this month I'm not going to be able to stay for the whole thing, but I didn't want to not be here.
Well, we're glad you're here. I hope you know that.
Oh, I know you did. You like me here. That's yeah. I wrestle with whether or not I should, put in half a shift, so to speak, because I like being around you guys, and you guys seem to like being around me. But It's half a job. I don't like doing things halfway.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
It's understandable. I assume your stream is going early tonight or something. That's what's happening.
Tuesdays I kick off between 6 and 6:30 East Coast time
Yeah.
because at least two, possibly all three of my cohorts in the Ghost Hunt
Yeah.
are East Coast uh, people,
Ah.
and they have late night streams themselves on Tuesdays. So they made commitments to two different people without thinking about the time slots. And when VG originally told me about her conflict, I was like, well, if you don't mind doing two, and she said, oh no, I certainly wouldn't mind. And I said, well, I can bump it to 6:30 or 6, and that gives you plenty of time to do a little ghost hunting and then relax before your next stream. And she's like, yeah, I can do that. And of course, Mikey was like, I'll do whatever time you want. And then he
That's Mikey in the nutshell. Hey, Dad.
yeah. Then he accidentally
Chat.
told G4 he would do whatever time he wanted for the
Exactly.
same night. I was like, no, we'll work this out. G4 is great people. I'm not gonna rob him of Mikey time. So instead of doing 3 hours of ghost hunting, we're gonna do what Mikey's comfortable with to get ready for his G4 stream, because Far Cry 6 just came out.
Yeah, I know. I can't. It's another $60 game I can't afford. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I can't afford it, but I can watch it.
Yep. That's kind of how I feel about
And
it.
I really, 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 really want that game.
Yeah, I do too.
It got a tiny dachshund in it, and I gotta have that game.
I had to buy Star Wars again, the Star Wars: The Force Unleashed 2.
Why?
Because, well, you might have noticed that last week's Friday stream was actually 2 streams.
Yes.
The game kept crashing.
Oh.
Right.
And I tracked the problem down to the fact that I own the game on DVD. In order to get it into my gaming PC, I had to take out my laptop and burn an ISO of it.
Oh.
And install from the ISO. However, by doing that, I was restricted to only using the original version 1.0. And it's either 1.24 or 2.24 is the actual stable final product. And it kept crashing, and then I'd run into a room and there'd be so much going on that the ISO file couldn't access fast enough, and it would start doing jittering and stuff. And I was like, I'm gonna fix this by buying it again, because I can download it from BioWare.
Okay.
Then I get the stable final version.
Okay.
And I don't need to have part of my CPU being taken up by mounting an ISO.
True.
I think that was also part of the problem, because Force Unleashed 2 is graphically very busy, and it uses both CPU and GPU to account
To run it, yes.
for everything on the screen.
Yeah.
And with the ISO also being in the taking up CPU time, plus the streaming software, and I'm also running web browser so I can watch it and watch the chat. I was maxing out. Something had to give.
I was wondering what was going on there because it was quite annoying to try to watch. Just saying.
Yeah. So I'm gonna restart the game, which I mean, we know how far I got. It was probably about halfway through, but I saved the save file, and I'm gonna see if it works with the downloaded version.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But if not, I'm perfectly content with restarting. 'Cause,
I was enjoying it, but like I said, there was one time it was like crashing every other minute, and it was like, what the fuck?
yeah, and I kept having to tab out
Yep.
in order to get it to stabilize. And of course, every time I tab out, the sound drops out.
Yep. Very annoying.
Yeah,
That's
very frustrating
very annoying.
situation, especially because when I did my test of the program
Yeah.
to see if it would work in OBS, it worked fine. You know, I did a unpublished stream for a good 10 minutes. Didn't have any problem.
Oh, okay.
But I also didn't get to the end of the first level because I figured, well, if I've done all this, it's got to be working, right?
Is right. Yeah. Made a lawyer out of you. So. Come on, get in there.
It's not gonna.
Yeah, it is.
That famous last words.
Yep.
It's got to be working.
Yeah, man, you wouldn't believe how many times I've said that. So.
So did you end up with a Fallout 4 download?
I don't know.
Recent?
I don't know.
I don't remember if you bought the Steam or the GOG version. So
He's on Steam.
I'm on Steam.
okay,
Yeah.
when I logged into Steam this morning, because my son-in-law wanted to, we have our accounts linked so that we can play each other's games,
Right.
and he doesn't have Game of the Year Fallout 4.
Oh.
So he doesn't have all the DLC, and he wanted to use the DLC, and I was like, oh, I'll log in. And I logged in, and as soon as I logged in, it told me that I had downloaded the update
Oh.
for Fallout 4, and then I looked at it, it was like 35K.
Wow.
I'm like, that's one file. Don't know what file it is, because Steam doesn't tell me, but that's just one file.
Right. So, yeah, I don't know if it updated or not. It didn't say anything. Because my Steam does everything. I have it set up to do everything automatic, basically. So, it updates every time I turn on my computer. So, it probably did an update of whatever it needed and then, moved.
Mine's automatic too, but it only shows me the download button at the bottom of the Steam thing.
Yeah.
It gets bright if it actually downloads.
Oh, okay. I didn't even look for that. Okay. All right.
Well, mine didn't, so I don't know.
All right.
Very befuddled.
Yes, befuddled. That is a operative word. All right. So I had to
I
add.
mean, I haven't been in Steam since. What did I play last in Steam? It would have been last Tuesday.
Yeah.
Because that was my Phasmophobia stream.
Right. Need something else right there, I think, maybe.
That was done. I skipped Fear this Sunday because of...
Right, what was going on.
happened.
Yeah, I can understand.
It's understandable.
So yeah, that was... It could have been any time since, not this past... Yeah, this past Tuesday, so the full 8 days ago. Could have been... And it, like I said, it was one file. There's no way it was more than one file at that size. It's 35 or 38K.
Well, I haven't seen anything, and I'm on Steam every day, so...
It really threw me for a loop when I saw that, because I was like, oh, because I had heard rumor that through the usual sources, Juicehead and Epic Nate and everybody, that Bethesda was considering doing something with Fallout 4.
Yes, considering. I saw that too, and I was like...
And I was like, okay, considering,
and
I
doing.
want them to. I want them to consider it harder.
Yep.
Yeah, I would
But,
really like to see, them come up with, they talk about remastering 3, and, but I'd like to see them do something a bit more with Fallout 4, to be honest. I like 3, but unless they put a build thing in there or made it multiplayer, I don't know if it would, for me, if,
Fallout
For
3
me.
was a good once and done game. Once you played the game and you knew the story, replay was not high on that game.
it was for me, but
Fallout. Well, you also love the series.
yes, I do.
I love the lore, but the gameplay in 3 was kind of tedious when I finally got around to playing it, because I started with 4 and then went back.
Oh
and did
yeah,
Vegas
it
in 3.
doesn't do well if you do it that way. I concur. So
I wouldn't mind seeing Fallout 4 updated for the new consoles, because that also would be an update for us PC Master Race people.
yes, it would.
Yep. Plus, I would love if they remastered Morrowind as well, and Oblivion.
Well, it's going to be hard for them to do a remaster on Oblivion and Morrowind.
Shit.
Mostly because when asked directly if he was going to do remasters on those, Todd Howard said, "I don't like going back and remastering
Yeah, but that's
old
because
products. I believe they should stand as they were."
that's because he's an asshole. So I mean,
Now, granted, Todd is not the only person making decisions right now,
Nope.
thank
but
God.
you'd be hard pressed to see Bethesda go back that far in their catalog while they're still in development on new products.
Right.
Oh, but I'm just saying I would love. I'm not
Would.
saying that they are gonna, but
I which one did I play most recently? I think it was Oblivion. I started playing, and the graphics they were very. No, it was Morrowind. The graphics were just very off-putting.
I know, but
The story's
I-
great, but the graphics weren't great.
Well, that's
I know.
the problem I have with a lot of the older games. Because of the graphics, I can't fucking play them. And
Yeah.
but
so,
for me, I got a personal love for Morrowind because it made me fall in love with The Elder Scrolls.
okay.
And thanks to that, made me branch out and whoop-de-doop-de-doo, Fallout 4.
Right. Okay, so I think this building is pretty well as cluttered as I can make it and not have it. It sounds like I got 3 Brahmin here and all that fucking noise. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that building is complete. We did the bath. I believe I put stuff in the bathroom. I don't know. It's not like it's really critical. No, I didn't put the
It
commodes.
is.
I didn't put the commodes in yet. Well, damn. We gotta.
You didn't put in the toilet yet?
Not yet. Whoopsie.
I see a toilet in there behind your screen.
Saw you put a toilet down. What are you
Oh,
talking
in there.
about?
I'm talking about. You wait until it comes around. I built 2 outhouses and forgot to put the
Oh,
commodes in. So
That would make the outhouses less palatable.
yeah.
The door needs to be turned, doesn't it?
Oh, if I know me, I put it backwards like that for a reason. So who?
Hello there.
So,
Hello.
what do you think?
No, Potter.
Hello. As promised, I said I'd be joining.
Well,
Welcome.
you're welcome. Now you have to be watching the stream.
Oh yeah, I am. I just clicked on and such. I've been watching for like a minute or so, just seeing what's going on.
Ah, okay.
Di was just showing us how her settlers are being forced to go in and poo on a concrete slab.
Yeah. Okay, I need.
There's gotta be
I
some
know.
sort of breaking of the Geneva Convention.
It may
I
very well
think
be. It may very well be.
I think having them go back and clean up after themselves is the part that violates the Geneva Convention.
Oh, is that what it is? See, there's a critic
Also,
everywhere. Yeah.
also there may be like a sepsis leak then, like just a plague of sepsis coming from it. Then anybody who uses that just comes out with some sort of disease.
Well, settlers are cheap. So.
It's perfectly fine in my book because it's Outpost Zima.
Yeah. Exactly. Oops.
Wait, what
Nikita,
about FEMA?
welcome aboard.
Oh, PETA. Okay.
Nikita.
Nikita. Fallout Gamer.
Nikita.
Okay. I'm really having a hard time hearing today. Jeez.
Nikita. Fallout
Nikita.
Gamer is Nikita.
Right.
Um,
Which I always forget.
and she's awesome.
Yep. Which I do always forget. So. But.
And it's nice to see you too, Porter. It really
It
is.
is. It's been a
Yeah,
while.
nice to see you as well.
It has been a while.
Yeah.
So why is it?
Yes, it has. I know you've been busy at school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got done with class and such, but I figured, it's time. It's not that I've been putting it off or anything by that regard. It's just you guys stream only, as far as I understand, you guys only stream Fallout stuff on Tuesdays, as well as, I'm not too knowledgeable with Sea of Thieves, but Fallout's always going to be something I'm knowledgeable with, though. I can always provide good commentary.
Well, the co-host has a primary function is to let me know if somebody's in chat or keep the chat moving and keep people
I will
happy
do that too.
and other than that, it's just sit back and a lot of people don't like doing this. I always tell people they don't want to live stream because of blah, 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 blah. And I said, well, those are all wonderful excuses, but, that really doesn't work. So,
Fair enough.
because they don't want to talk or they don't want, whatever.
They don't want to interact with their peoples.
Right. So, I'm trying to find
I understand that, yeah.
I've discovered I'm much more of a people person when there's a computer between me and them.
Well, yes, but it's...
Hello to everybody in chat.
Easy. Welcome aboard.
So...
We were talking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Oh, they were. His whole head caught on fire. So... Oh,
Easy.
yeah.
I promise it wasn't me.
Yes, it was. Yes, we don't believe a word she says. She's lying to you. Come on, I need a light or two or three. Come on, let's put... Okay, so can I get that to work? No. Yes?
Did you just put a fern in the
Yes.
outhouse?
Yep.
Yes.
Louis C.K. is not going to be in there.
Well,
So?
is that important? Actually, I'm looking for the other commodes, and I can't seem to locate them right. I need a plant up here. I think I need a funky plant. There we go. That looks like a funky plant. Ah, damn, man, getting up and down these stairs is just more work than I'm good for.
Glass of utensils.
It was barbecue tongs, Nikita. And spatulas.
It's good to have you here. I tell you that. It's hard. I know because at the time I stream, it's not easy for a lot of people to get here. But it was a time I picked many years ago, and
And I even cut my nap short to be here.
yeah. So
That's gotta tell you all how much I love you all, so. I love you guys more than my naps.
well, that's understandable. We are very lovable. So
Yeah, you guys are very wholesome people.
we try to be. It's a good lie that we like to maintain. So.
Speak for yourself, Di.
Oh, okay.
The glory.
Well, I think people should be happy they are on the other side of the screen, so don't get any soap bubbles on them.
Yes. So, I guess I already built that wall. I'm still looking for the other commodes. I don't know where they're at.
I don't know.
I thought they were in here someplace.
Well, I know that functional objects have commodes too.
Yeah, I might have to go there. I hate it when it jams all this crap into one like generic area. It's fucking pain in
I
the
know.
ass.
It's a pain in the neck.
Yes. So I could go to USO, but I hate it so much I just don't want to use it. So yeah, it's,
Well, easy. There wasn't any insults, so I think you're gonna be pleasantly
Yeah, I
disappointed.
don't know what's going on. Hello, Easy Fallout.
the yeah. So anyway, yeah. Porter's been here in the past, but it's been quite a while. He's doing school, so
He's been busy at school, yeah.
yep.
Yeah,
Busy.
I have school and other stuff, YouTube wise as well.
True.
I don't have too much time for streaming and such anymore. Like, go back to like the old days, like 2018, 2017. I had so much free time, but nah. Nowadays it's like, yeah.
Well, it's lucky that we have you here today.
Ah. It's good that I have the opportunity to be here.
Well, I appreciate it. So the more the merrier, as I say. So ooh, that might work. I kind of like that one. Just gonna stick that in the commode. Don't know why, but it just seems like a good.
Do it.
Oop, we fell through the floor. Well, that sucks.
Must be way behind.
Yeah,
Time to double your speed.
it's doing that shit again. So yeah,
Yep.
I noticed when
Let's speed-
the game
Let's
started.
speed it up.
Yep, when the game started, it seemed to be not.
Most of the time when I'm streaming, it's within seconds. Like when I say goodbye, I mute my mic and I turn up the tablet that I'm watching the video on,
Yeah.
and I can hear myself say goodbye in that much time.
Wow.
So I know I can immediately end the stream.
Right.
Last night
Yeah.
I said goodbye, and I muted my mic and I turned up the sound, and I was a good minute behind.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah, I noticed that a lot over over streams and such, like over Twitch, like notoriously over there it's like a minute 30 seconds, something like that. But here on YouTube, it like the most I see is like about 30 seconds behind.
Normally, but
Can get
YouTube
pretty-
have had some hiccups.
It's been having hiccups.
Yeah, it can get pretty bad on YouTube lately. It's they've been doing something with their servers, and it's slowing down the whole work.
I mean, have you seen I don't know if you guys how active you guys are on YouTube on other things, but I've gotten to the point where where most of the time, if I'm writing the most type of content that I focus on is just other that I watch and such, just other music stuff being put up by people. So I comment on there and I give my insight. And half the time, what it will do is if I have a paragraph or two, it will just blacklist that entire comment, either sending it directly to their spam folder so they'd have to go and manually get it out, or it will just basically make it completely inaccessible to even them, so nothing can even be done with it. It's insanely frustrating and completely unnecessary. Hello, Easy. Easy Fallout. Yeah, I am speaking here. It's nice to meet you as well.
Okay, so, but yeah, Porter, you're welcome. For instance, we play Satisfactory on
The day of 4. First day.
Thursdays. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. There's just days.
Anytime somebody directly confronts you with Thor, it throws off your chain of thought.
Yeah. So.
Sorry, naughty person here. Hello.
Rob.
I wanted to see her put the second commode in the outhouse so that people could get real cheek to cheek, so to speak.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
It's a good thing I got my teddy here too.
Actually, I need to. Actually, I think I'll.
The most uncomfortable thing ever.
I think I'll put the urinal in. So, let's see. I have to go back.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
One can take a big dump and the other one can pee.
Yes, exactly.
If it was just a little bit
Had a
bigger,
conversation.
you could put them facing each other.
Yep.
Two toilets.
Oh no.
Oh, I
Yeah,
gotta
put them like put the urinal on the side, like right in front of the toilet, so like everybody can just see everything.
Like in a real porta john.
Yeah.
Privacy is not
It's
is gone.
non-existent.
What the hell is
It's not
miscellaneous?
there.
Yes,
Oh, there it is, miscellaneous.
complete transparency is non-negotiable.
Yes. So,
Oh dear, no.
who's built what? It was a jet. Somebody had a build, and I was trying to figure out how they. We were talking about that. They have train cars. Oh, I think it was jets, and we decided that they floated ashore off a barge, trying to justify how you got train cars into Far Harbor. So, yeah, it's one of those.
They got a lot of shipwrecks around there.
Yes, they do.
A lot of shipwrecks.
Yes,
Yeah.
yep. So you could justify it that way. I've always had problems with that aspect of the game. So people using like concrete. A lot of people love to build with concrete, and it's great. I go, where are you getting concrete from? This is post-apocalyptic Earth. So where's I can show you where they are in the game, but they're not operational. So where are you getting concrete? Oh, there's bags of saccrete. Yeah, and after 200 years, that's what it would be, just a bag of rocks. I mean, it wouldn't make...
Yeah. I couldn't keep a sack of concrete in my garage
for a year.
for 2 seasons.
Yeah, exactly. So...
Let alone 200.
All right, so I can't remember now where the hell the commodes were at. God, shit. I need the urinal. Dang.
Well,
I think it was in
in
season.
school and such, I've had to like learn about.
I think you meant unisex, Nikita, but bisexual
I
works.
think so too, but I'm staying out of this one. You take it over, Rob. I'm just gonna keep on hugging my teddy bear, okay?
The way of the future.
Yeah, but
Like, I actually do have something to say about this concrete thing. I've had to learn in school and such. Like, I'm not becoming an architect or something like that, but I have learned that there are in the very older days, like concrete was just made from mixing basically anything with water. If it's something like even like gravel and such, if you get it to a small enough amount, or sometimes even instead of water, you could just go for you could. Like the Mayans and such, they just used their own blood to mix with it. It's insanely, it's barbaric, but it's also insanely interesting how many different ways you can just get concrete in any situation. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone in that universe, just like in the Fallout universe, just found a new way to make it, since there's so many different ways that everything else is being recreated 200 years after the apocalypse.
Well, there's some things that Bethesda could do to address it.
right. Which they didn't. That's my point.
That there are places in the Commonwealth where concrete was clearly once produced. Why not have some settlement there actually making concrete?
I imagine that's because of the general intelligence of most people. It's just, apart from places like Diamond City, there is no focus on general public education or anything like that.
Education? What
Apart
is
from
that?
that and the this Wasteland Survival Guide that Moira Brown was making, that was at this point in Fallout 4 seems to have thoroughly been spread across the East Coast, but apart from that, as far as I remember, that didn't really have much to do apart from just like surviving day-to-day stuff.
Yeah, but if you look at it, frequently raiders and a lot of the farm settlements have magazines. These people can read.
Magazines?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those type of magazines. Yeah.
So you're
yeah,
there is a school in
That's a
Diamond
fair
City.
point.
So so reading, obviously, maybe they're just looking at the pictures. I mean, they're all playboys or something. I don't know. But my point is that there may be a lot of illiteracy, but there would still be. I mean, you have the Atom cats who understand the fundamentals of mechanics and so forth if they're building their own power armor.
Hmm.
So that being the case, why would they not? Um, I'm not saying they would. I'm saying that the potential is there for them to have knowledge.
Welcome, Christian.
So
I think it should be important for Bethesda to cover in Fallout 5 or maybe even a Fallout 76 expansion just where some of this stuff could be coming from. You know, an automated factory pumping out Grey Tortoise cigarettes. Nothing but robots pumping out cigarettes. That could easily explain why there's still cigarettes all over the Americas
Yeah.
200 years later. But because they never
Yeah.
do, imagine, 200 years later, finding a pack of cigarettes, it would be dust when you pulled the wrapper off of it.
right, unless they were hermetically sealed in
Yeah,
a cargo
like
container or
if you look
something.
at, well, I mean, a lot of it. I mean, from what I remember from Fallout lore and such, I mean, this part of it I've not dug into for years, but there was I remember sometime around like Fallout 2 lore, it was revealed that basically everything was pumped full of preservatives, like in a nearly incomprehensible amount from where it is today. So that's why stuff like even cereal boxes and such, you're still able to get fresh cereal and
Um,
nutrients from that like 200 years later and such. It could be possible that the same sort of thing is happening with cigarettes, but also, you know how like in New Vegas and such, um, I remember hearing that there's like that the I think that the NCR had somehow gotten control of the railroads again, and
maybe.
like at some point, and as well as repairing the Hoover Dam and such in general. So, um, it'd be possible that there's another one of those places like somewhere in the middle of the country, like Chicago or something like that, where they've that we just don't know about yet because it's so far away and such. But where there's just a gigantic like um, re-industrialization revolution or re-evolution or whatever it would be called at this point going on.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
I think that society, by this point, even with the Institute actively trying to keep them down, would have started
Locally.
rebuilding. Yeah, but society itself, though, would start producing the means to advance itself, because it's not human nature to stay stagnant.
Right.
No, because we tend to evolve, get into trouble, evolve some more trouble.
Right.
Right.
And eat cookies.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, there's definitely super preservatives going on with the food products. Now, I will say this: canned goods, when properly canned, they're still food that's safe to eat that was canned for soldiers in the American Civil War. That's 100 and,
You are absolutely right about that. There is,
it's
I am
almost
one of
180
the
years
things
ago.
that I used.
Right.
Yeah, and there's one of the things that I came from Fallout, but I had an opportunity back in 2016. I had discovered an actual real life civil defense Fallout shelter, and I think I still have like footage of that somewhere. But I ended up getting a lot from it and such, and doing just a ton of research in general that year, just into civil defense and such afterwards. And they were like the real life vault tech, but they weren't evil by any means. They were actually
Right,
competent and such.
it
as
was
well.
the government directly instead of corporation.
Well, it was it was the government directly, but mostly with complete civilians. Hence the name civilian defense. But anyways, around 1961, 1962, 63, 64, there was this big effort nearing like the height of the Cold War for actually canned goods and such, and also like medical stuff or sanitation stuff. And there's a lot of stuff there. Like I was able to recover their like actual like biscuit tins, and there's also like cracker rations and other stuff like that, and candies and such that you can still find today. And you can find on those eating channels and such. Um, that those and also like documentaries and TV and stuff. People can actually open those like the one from like 1962 and such. Of course, it's going to smell pretty rank, but the actual the food and stuff will be perfectly safe and edible, and it'll actually fill you up just on like half of a biscuit or something, or half of a cracker. It's insane what they were able to do back then. And as far as I understand, the early '60s, there weren't much preservative stuff going on at all.
Nope. I grew up there and then. I grew up during the height of the Cold War. And,
Which one?
which Cold War? The only Cold War there ever was.
No. The which height? There was several heights.
The 60s.
Okay.
I was born in 1952. So,
Wow, you sound a lot younger than. Wow.
I'm 69 years old.
Wow. Sorry, dude, but I always pictured you for like somewhere in like your early 30s, late 20s.
Surprise, surprise!
Amazing.
I'm young at heart.
Yes, you are, Di.
So, there you go.
You
Does that
definitely
mean
are.
I'm an
I
old
don't know.
cookie? Dang it!
I don't know many 69-year-olds that like or even 60 like people in their 60s that are this technologically competent and also like willing to do stuff on Discord and play modern games and such like Fallout. Very
You'll find them that
Wow.
you'll find the people that will play it, but as far as I know, I am the only 69-year-old regular streamer. End of statement. There's a few others that actually put up some videos. I've talked to them, and I have one that actually lives down 4 houses from where I live. He plays Fallout 4, and he's not quite as old as I am, but he's in his 60s. And
wow.
yeah, it's something about our generation, I think, that really.
Well, yours was the last generation that effectively could live their whole lives without computers, or the majority of their adult working life without computers.
Right. So yeah, there were no computers, there were no cell phones, there were you had a record player.
Mm-hmm.
And when I grew
You gotta
up,
play the record player at night.
yeah, so when Biden said that, I just cracked up because that's exactly what we used to do, because we didn't even, when I was a kid, we didn't even own a TV. So, and there, when we finally got one,
Born, then you said 52, right?
I was born in 52. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, whenever you were born, like, I mean, like the 78 was already going out. By the time you were probably was conscious memories and such, it was probably entirely out. So you guys were just with 45s and LPs and such at that point, too.
Yeah.
Even further away from, all this.
He's saying that like I didn't grow up with 45s and LPs.
Well, that was due to your parents.
Well,
I could go down to the record store and buy.
Yeah, but, they didn't.
I'm 52. I'm still old. Just not that old.
Yeah.
But no, we went down to Sam Goody's and bought 45s when we wanted to get the singles, and
Oh, yeah. Oh, Sam Goody's. Yeah, absolutely.
and my record player had a speed selector for LP.
Mm-hmm. 3-in-1, right?
Yeah, LP 45 and 72?
78.
78.
78.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Granted, I didn't have any albums. Actually, I did. I had a copy of the Nutcracker Suite that I had to play on 78.
There you
But
go.
everything else was either LP or 45.
Yep.
yeah, basically in like the 50s, like the last ditch effort, apart from like the different companies or labels and such trying to just pump out rock and roll and such and the best quality possible. Apart from that, the very last stretch for 78s, at least over here in America, was just children's stuff like that.
Well,
You name
78s
it,
actually were
if it was children and such.
78s were actually
Go ahead.
uh, my parents' era. They
early,
Yeah,
early
exactly.
record.
were very early, and they were actually
Yeah.
shellac records and made from press.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And they were tough.
Oh my
It's
God,
just
we
they
used to.
aged well.
I can remember my dad blowing a gasket because he's got his mom's record collection, which was all 78s. Caruso original. These were original recordings. They actually had to press
Oh,
them. These
yep,
were.
yep, I know.
And my
I
dad
know,
went
dude.
fucking nuts.
I
We were out there playing frisbee with the 78s, and
Oh my god.
oh yeah, they were great. And he was. And the thing is, they played just fine. Yeah, my grandma had a
Yeah,
Victrola.
dude,
An honest to God, 1800s Victrola. That's what she grew up with. So
We had one for
I
when the
don't
power
know
went
if the
out.
1800s, but yeah.
My mom, now granted, my mom was a child of the Depression, so she
Right.
very rarely threw away something that worked.
Yeah.
yep, never did.
But
Same
we,
with my parents.
we
Yeah.
kept a Victrola in the attic because when I was young, anyway, we were not far from New York City, and we could have 3-4 power outages a year, and she was not going to have the house be silent just because the power was out.
Yep.
So if the radio wouldn't play because the power was out, up in the attic, somebody went to get her Victrola, and she'd put it on the kitchen table, and we'd crank it up and put a record on, and she'd go about doing her housework.
See?
Yeah.
She was
I'm a I've spent like the majority of like the last 4 years just being like going deep into diving into into just 78s and all. Like if you ever look at my channel and such, I'm not saying that I'm advertising it, but just like reference base, like
You
I just
are allowed
have
to shout out your
all the time
channel.
just a bunch of 78s.
You can shout out your channel.
I'm not trying to.
No,
though.
you're more than welcome to. I promote other YouTubers at all times and all types. And so you're welcome to shout out
Okay.
your channel. And a matter of fact, Rob or Helena could either one of them can put a link to your channel for those who are interested.
All right,
Kristen,
yeah, I'll get
hello.
you a link then. But hello there. But really, it's yeah, I'll work on getting your link. But really, across my channel, I've just been doing just a ton of different 70 RPM uploads, going all the way back to 2018, and I invest into looking into the artists themselves, the labels themselves, the community and such. I've bought in books by different famous discographers and otherwise just about just to learn more about the record labels from the time. So basically anything about Victor, Columbia, Brunswick, or all the other name brands of the time, I could probably tell you all the info you'd ever want to know about them,
Cool.
except for maybe Odeon.
Is
Here you
your,
guys go. I got him.
There you go.
I was just gonna ask, is your channel record image?
I got him
Yeah.
first this time,
Yeah,
Rob.
it's a Decca record.
I got it first.
Come on, they gotta be in here someplace. No, they don't.
So-
Fuck, I have to go to USO. I need the rubber floor mats.
Yes, you do. USO, off you go.
Yes, I hate it. Furniture.
I know.
I hate it. I
But
hate it.
there you go,
Guy's
guys. There is
least
the
favorite
link.
tab.
Yep.
Yep. But there's the link to young Mr. Porter's channel.
Thank
Go
you.
check it out.
Yeah. Even when Fallout 76 was first coming out and such, and, yeah, like usual when a new game's coming out, everybody's speculating, just going off of the footage of it that to have. You see in there, in right where you go in the vault itself, when you start out, there's just there is one phonograph that is actually just on there that plays Ride the Valkyrie. And at the time, I had thought, okay, nobody knows about this, but this could be an actual feature. Like we could actually have these. We could actually be able to have 78s in the Fallout universe and possibly being able to collect them and play them on phonographs and such, or play them over the radio and such, and probably just control our own radio stations or something like that. And I was so hyped for that, but no, that was just a one-off, very much wasted potential in my opinion.
Yeah, there was like we have talked about on this channel many, many times and in many hours worth of how dismal the Bethesda took advantage of stuff like that. I mean, just stuff that they could have done.
Yeah.
Just as make it, instead of having coming out, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. But there were so many things that they literally missed out on that is just mind-boggling. And
Yeah.
what do they call it? Quality of life to the game, something like that. I forget what they actually call it, but
Yeah.
I wanted to see if they actually had a.
And like that actually loops back around to what I was saying about civil defense, because it is a thing in the Fallout universe. There is a civil defense administration in the Fallout universe.
Yep.
It's been talked about ever since Fallout 2, and you see posters of it in every game since then, official game since then. And the thing is, like, you have such an opportunity to bring a real life part back into the thing, but yet there's been absolutely nothing apart from the only actual shred of lore that we have with it is the existence of the NCRA in that hospital in, I think it is Allentown in Fallout 3. That's like the only info we have about it in the Fallout world. But there is so much room for just exploring based upon it, like what actually happened with it, and how it worked with Vault Tech and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, I mean, there was. I had such high hopes for 76, I mean, Fallout 76 when it came out, because I thought it had the opportunity to correct all those little things, that you go, oh, they could have done this or they should have done that. And they didn't do it. And I played that game, supported it for a year. And I just finally, after it just kept fucking crashing and locking up my systems. I've played it on PC, I've played it on PS4, and it would just keep puking. And I said, I can't support this any longer. I really couldn't. And I was just so upset. And the fact that they never, ever made an effort to, they had the, like you said, they had the civil defense. That could have been an entire, but they made it a dead faction. Yeah, but they made it a dead faction, and then, of course, now they've started adding NPCs.
Not even that, I would say.
Yeah, well, you're right.
Not even a dead faction, I'd say. It's just like it's nowhere. Like there's not enough on it. Like apart from the fact, like the acknowledgement that it
existed. Right.
That's there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that they? So and after you have to think
we'll be back.
Okay. After the war, there would have been an effort by the people that still existed. Well, at least twice you would think so.
Yeah.
To maintain some kind of order or something along that line, and yet for some reason, somehow it went from the worst conceivable thing, and then it went downhill from there. I can't believe, because of the way they. I just don't believe it. Well, we may find out. With Biden as president, we might just find out how true that is. I don't know.
Oh.
What?
I don't want to get much into politics.
I don't either.
Look, people said the same thing about Trump, and people's opinion on Trump, negatively, it's valid. Not that it should be outruling the positive stuff, but it didn't happen with him. It didn't happen with Reagan. It didn't happen with Bush or anything like that. I very much doubt it will happen with this guy.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Nuclear apocalypse.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that things are a lot of it depends on what China does, and this is what people are failing to realize, I think, in that regard. So, um, unfortunate but true. So, anyway,
Yeah.
circumstances.
Like, and when I say this, let me get this. I want to make this clear. I do not think that nuclear apocalypse is going to be a thing. A nuclear strike, a small range nuclear strike in the next 20 years or so, highly likely, definitely likely. Just another nuclear bomb going off in one way or another as a hostile action.
Very possible. Very possible. I don't know. I just look at how hard the Democrats are trying to maintain control, and in doing that, they're willing to jeopardize the American way of life. I mean, this is what they're doing, in my opinion. So, how far they...
Honestly, they are not just jeopardizing the American way of life.
That's true. They're jeopardizing the world. And
Thank you.
yes, and I apologize. You're right, Helena. I should have been a bit more specific. And but I really truly believe that. This is what I see the Democrats doing, not just to the U.S. but to the entire globe. And
Currently, yes.
Whether you agree with it or not, you ask talk to, and one of the advantages of having this channel that I do have is I get to talk to people from around the globe, and I assure you that the people I have talked to are just as much concerned as I am about the shit that's going on, and I don't care if it's mandates or whatever, call a spade, and people are afraid. People are truly terrified of what the governments are doing. There's a show that I watch specifically because both of the people are from Australia, and they live here in the United States. Well, I'm sorry. Yes, no, they're both from Australia. One was actually born and raised there, and the other one, parents. Actually, I guess they both have their parents still live there. So think about it. And so you listen to what. I mean, I have to listen to the BBC, and I have to listen to Al Jazeera and other news outlets from outside the United States via YouTube to find out what's going on in my own country. So, how screwed up is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, forget everything else.
I get that entirely.
So, let's see, what else do we have to do here? Oh, I got one more. I hadn't decided, what we were going to do with this odd room that I have here, other than somebody sleeps here. Because there's a way to the bar here. Boop, boop. So it's just kind of a pass-through, and somebody happens to sleep here. So we could take that out, put a little bed, maybe make them a little bedroom there. There's actually enough room to make a bedroom right there. Maybe we should do that.
I think we should make a bedroom.
We should make a little,
I really do.
Little scrappy bedroom. Yeah. And we'll save the mattress because that's good that they sleep on the mattress. So we want some very eclectic. Let's see, where do we want the door? Do we want the door here? Maybe they won't even have a door. Ooh, that would be better. Because we want it to be kind of scrappy. So, to kind of go with the thingy here. But they have heat, so it's a heated room. I didn't plan this way. It's just the way it came out. So, yeah. So, we're going to build a little scrappy room here. Let's get out of USO! Woo! I'm so happy. Let's see, what do we want for a scrappy wall? See, this is the wall I really like. So I think we're going to go find... I'm going to have to go back to USO. Fuck! Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Who'd we lose? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Hello?
Hey?
Can you guys hear me? Who's dropping? Who's dropping?
I hear you.
Okay, who's dropping in and out?
Porter.
That
Oh!
was me. I just RTC'd. Like, Discord RTC'd me.
I wonder
But
why.
yeah, I'm back. I don't know. It happens every once in a while over here.
Okay, I get nervous when things go boom.
And your connection was
I
rough for a
understand that.
tiny bit, Guy.
Was it? Okay.
Yes, you sounded like a fucking robot, and I was trying to tell you for over a minute now.
Oh, God. Okay.
And people are saying hello, hello in chat now. So
Yep.
Let me check the volume here.
It is,
Okay,
Kristen.
yeah,
Thank you for saying
yeah,
that.
people can on chat. Yeah.
Um, it's really. I'm sorry about that, guys, but apparently my Discord was cutting out. So, I don't know how it's. Because I
Mine
can't hear
screwed
me.
up a little bit too.
Yeah, it's something with Discord. Russ, none of us guys know what we're doing, Russ. So sorry, can't help you. I love
he
my.
knows he shouldn't even be asking that because most of the time we don't.
Yeah, yeah, he really should know better. If anybody should know, I don't know what happened to Rob. I guess he went kablooey too. So maybe something.
No, Rob is still connected.
Yeah.
I just figured he might need
He's
it
here, but,
to go
like,
for a walk.
It had to BRB.
Oh, okay. I missed that. That's what I'm saying. I missed all that. Walls. I need half
Fair
walls. Half walls. Here we go.
Well, you guys were chatting a lot, so
Yeah. Well, this is a good point. So we want some ratty-looking walls to use as a. Oh God.
delay there.
Let's turn that off. Object snap off, maybe. Why do I keep getting that weird ghosting door when I click on this piece? Who knows?
Hey, bestie.
So, anyway, I love my country and what it's supposed to stand for, and which
Yeah,
and what it represents.
At this
actually.
point, I believe.
What?
Go ahead.
No, my only point.
ahead.
My only
No, you
point
go
was
first.
is being that there is.
Russ, hey Julie.
There he is. Such a lost opportunity for
Hockey one.
for this country to do what it should be doing. Does that make sense? And I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to get real political in this conversation, and because people don't like it, which is understandable.
And we understand people want to get away from the real world when they come here.
Yes, we do. We do actually understand that. Well, that wall's a little big. Okay, maybe this isn't a full floor. Oh, it goes under the wall here. Okay, so we have to do it with partial walls. Back to half walls we go. All right, so
For the half walls, Batman.
yes, so maybe we'll use some of these half walls.
And while you were looking for the half walls, where is the hugging smiley face? It's hiding.
The hugging smiley face? Oh, I don't know. Julie, hello. How are you?
I don't even look for the hugging smiley face anymore. I hit colon and then start writing the word hug, and it pops up in the menu.
Does it really? Is that how
I
that
don't even
works?
use emojis. I find them cringy.
Really? I like emojis. I don't like animated
No
ones,
offense.
though, but I do like emojis.
I'm not a big fan of animated either.
Oh, come
Oftentimes
on!
they-
Don't spoil my fun.
Oftentimes they don't look like what they're supposed to,
Exactly.
and they're so small. I have to really squint at the screen to see it's
That's-
not what it's supposed to be.
That's another good point. You do have to do a lot of squinting. It's like people, with their...
They're best for forums, I believe, right?
Well, okay, let me...
The animated ones, they're for forum use.
In general, yes.
I have no idea. I know they were invented to make chat speak faster for people.
Right. And I find personally I find it rather offensive that I cracked because I'm not kidding. If you went back and watched my early streams, people were using the short text, that, and I kept calling it Spanglish, and stuff because I have no idea what you people are talking about because those are not, characters that I actually would understand. And if people thought it was hilarious, and I go, well, that's part of being 69 years old now. You don't understand that crap. It doesn't actually even register. And I have a nephew who
Sweetie?
it's not. Yeah.
I hate to interrupt.
Yes.
It's not
But
just
I am
you
caught
guys.
up.
It's like
yeah, break.
I'm
Break.
20 and I don't
Break.
understand either.
Well, what I'm loving to see is a great a great number of people your age and a little bit older, and I don't know what they talk about Gen Z, and I don't know what all that shit is, but
Jens Kieminen.
Yep.
Minen.
I mean,
Ugh.
a resurgence from of civility and
Did Russ just say he put a GIMP in a blender?
Yep.
yes, he put a GIMP in a blender.
what?
Why would he do such a thing? What did the GIMP ever do to you? But no, he had to attack and destroy
Well, he
it.
did beat up Bruce Willis.
There,
So.
okay. Well, yeah, maybe he's justified then. I don't know.
I imagine he means the editing program, Blender.
He does, but those
He
by my
touched your
fun
toe.
already, Porter.
Yes. You see,
But he means their
Say
he
again?
means some programs.
yes.
He means some
Yes,
programs.
he does mean the program.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, we know that. You have to understand. We like to have fun here, and silly is a factor.
Yes.
So if you take us too seriously, then all you're doing is destroying yourself because we don't take anything seriously. So
I
Life's,
take
life's too short to take seriously.
yes,
I
exactly.
take my coffee seriously, but that's about all.
Yes, a coffee. Yes. Oh, thanks for reminding. Oh, break.
Yeah.
I gotta take a break.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've been trying to say that to you for.
Helena
And,
tried to save you from Julie's wrath, but now she's typing the word.
It just doesn't always register. It takes time. I'm old,
yeah.
remember? I'm old. There's this thing called dirt.
Yeah.
Well, I've been around so long, I've helped create it. So there you go.
Guys, get off your fucking chair and take a walk.
Russ, this is C. Porter.
Yes. Porter's been around
Hello,
quite
man.
off and on for a long time. God, I don't know how long. But he's a young guy. That's when I met him. Was 3 years ago?
Oh, it was
4 years?
2017, I believe. right?
Yeah, it's been a long time, and he's been off to school. That's
It was originally 2017. Left for a while.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's been and he comes and goes, and there's a couple others like that somebody from England, I forgot his name right now. I hadn't talked to him in like 2 years. It turned out he was off to uni getting his engineering degree. It was great. So I'll be back.
Hey, not my nephew.
Uh oh, he's here. I gotta leave now. I gotta go hide. Quick.
Guys, run! Sorry about that. Hey, Mark! And sorry for interrupting, Porter. I know you and I were having a wonderful conversation, but I gotta keep an eye on
No,
her.
go ahead. No,
So she can get her walk in because it's important. I want to keep her healthy.
by
She's
all
my
means,
friend.
this ain't my stream. You do whatever.
The job is chat minding, the other half is die minding.
Well, somebody oughta.
Yeah, I get you. And
And you know,
just right now, I'm not seeing anything in chat that I can really respond to.
well, you can start off saying,
That's all.
hey, to everybody. That helps.
Well, hello all. Hi, all new people that have just joined. 11 now watching currently.
Yep. And 12 likes. Thank you, darlings. And it's weird.
Yeah.
Now I'm not the youngest person on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you usually are. Helena.
Yeah.
Not complaining. But it's weird.
Well,
Okie dokie, Nikita. We'll be here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah,
Algo.
so,
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I think that name is a joke name.
I know, but I'm just gonna go with it.
smoking crack? Yes. Yes, Mark Jackson. This is, yes, exactly. Smoking crack together. Yes.
Well, Julie, the young gentleman
Hello,
is
Algo.
C. Potter, and he's a darling. How long have you been subscribed
Yes.
to my channel now? 3 years too, I think?
I don't remember offhand how long I've been with you, but I've definitely heard you around in here for a while, for a good while now.
Well, that's because I'm
So,
a pain
yeah.
in everybody's neck.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody argue against me all at once. That's fine.
I was told never to contradict a lady.
Well, in this case, you're allowed to.
Okay.
Well,
You're not
I
a
mean, in
pain
this
in the
day and
neck.
age, like, if you do that, you're just socially killing yourself. Socially.
It depends on what you're contradicting.
Seems like most everything these days. But hey, your name is Jax, right?
RP Jacks. Yeah.
Like on Discord, like that's your RP Jax. Okay, so you know you're not as old, but you're in the same age range as other boy on a whim here. But well, what was like you know I never really get to ask this question much, but you know how much of in the like of the Fallout world and such has been successfully recreated from what you remember growing up
There's
societally.
quite a little bit of things that pique my interest. A lot of radio stuff. You know, they basically stopped progressing in the 50s, and Bethesda did a pretty
When
good
they
job.
split from
Yeah.
our timeline, so to say.
So television, radio, the broadcast styles that they use in game, I think that the way
Yeah.
they describe it is basically these are the songs that they had on hand because that's what the radio stations had. But more than that,
Yeah.
it's also they had the archives of a few of the radio broadcasts from before the bombs, which sounded like radio
Yeah.
broadcasts from the the late 50s through the early 70s, because the DJs are all over the top, and except for our good friend here in Fallout 4 until you do his quest.
Yeah.
But yeah, things like that, and the design of the cars remind, even through the late 70s,
Yeah.
everything was big. The bigger your car, the more impressive it was.
Yeah.
So
Silly
things
thing.
yeah, so things like that really stand out. The products, of course, don't use real names, but you can see what they are.
Yeah. But you can see clearly who they're inspired off of.
Yeah, obviously cram and spam.
Hello.
But
And
welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
hi, welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for taking your break.
Yes,
You could get your walk in.
I did. I walked down and looked at the back of my Jeep and said, "Yep," and then came back. Sat down, had a smoke. So yeah, it's all good. Trust me.
Well, yeah. So,
Worry.
Jack, yeah. Like adding on to what you said, I've had like a lot of looking into like just radio, like in general, like like from the earliest days of broadcasting in like the 1890s, which is debatable, like all the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, stuff like that. And I've actually had the pleasure of meeting and becoming friends with some old DJs and such that were just over the radio AM back whenever AM was still the empire and such. I can't believe how far that fell, but yeah, it's such an interesting thing. But it seems like they could have done more like with that in Fallout, and that's like a problem that goes all the way back to Fallout 3. But
Oh, how so?
well, no, don't get me wrong. Like the soundtrack and such of Fallout 3, I think it's the most geniusly made. I think that's the most effort that they've ever put into a Fallout radio soundtrack. Like everything is tailored to your karma system for all the song choices. That's something that barely anybody knows about. I mean, I don't think that even is a thing for New Vegas or anybody else. Well, I mean, karma basically is non-existent in Fallout 4, but
Right.
um, but with it,
But
it's like it's the
you're kind
karma
of
system.
railroaded into being the good guy in
Yeah,
4.
Well, you are in
but
Fallout
but
3
with
too.
it,
Fallout 3, you
yeah,
don't have that choice. So, uh,
yeah, and but with it though, it's like, um, it's just like with Fallout 3 though, it's like it's great and all, but I'm talking about the actual aspects of radio broadcasting itself, apart from apart from just like the music itself. I mean, especially nowadays, whenever you're I mean, nowadays in the sense of like the Fallout world and such, it's you have like just an unprecedented amount of just pure unadulterated freedom. So so you don't I mean, say like some settlement guy just finds like one of those old radio stations and such and finds like an actual manual and such by the Federal Communications Commission or whatever their otherwise like equivalent in the Fallout world would be, and like find just all this old style of broadcasting. They could come up with so many great ideas just for like doing stuff like relay stations, like so you could actually link up your broadcast to another station and create a network and stuff like that, and have just this gigantic radio network that spans from coast to coast, just like the Columbia Broadcasting System or National Broadcasting System, something like that. Like, so you could potentially have just radio like that from coast to coast in the Fallout world.
Yeah,
Again for
terrestrial radio.
two seconds, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Cobra King. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, guys.
hey, oh my God, all these people
Oh,
jumped in.
Rhonda,
Rhonda, good to see you.
Cobra.
Cobra, where?
Yeah, Cobra King.
Oh my
You see
God, so it's been so
Hello.
long. See, there's somebody
I
else.
know.
It's God, it's like old homecoming week or something here. Is it a holiday and nobody told me? What happened?
Don't ask me. I don't.
Not that I
It's
can tell.
High Streams Fallout Day.
Today's Fallout. Tomorrow is Sea of Thieves. Thursday is Satisfactory. So
The day of 4.
yes, I love Satisfactory. It's a great game. I'm really looking forward to their update, and so
Yeah, me too.
alright.
But I'm
Not-
not looking forward to it breaking what I already made.
All right, not my nephew. First, congratulations.
Yeah,
second-
Mark.
And second, leave that woman alone once in a while, will you?
what? Wait, why are we congratulating Mark?
He's got another one on the way.
He's
Oh,
got a baby on the way.
hot damn.
It's wonderful.
Well, see, retirement apparently agrees with you. That's for sure.
Hmm.
Apparently, he's got too much free time.
Apparently, you know. So
You got your day off, Rhonda, today, and then you gotta work on Sunday. You worked on Sunday, okay? So you get today off. Hey, Plus.
Yep.
Hello.
and Alan's here. Oh my! I don't think I can take it anymore. I might have to just quit.
No. Hold my teddy. I need
don't
to
quit while
jump
you're
a
ahead.
bit.
There's just too much
Hey,
going
Courtney.
on.
Oh my god, this is too exciting.
I know, there's so many people that I haven't talked to, and oh my god.
Elena starts reading the chat, and suddenly she's handing us lingerie.
Cool.
Yeah.
What? Say what now?
You said, "Hold my teddy."
What are you going as for
My teddy
Halloween?
bear! Silly.
I got no Halloween plans this year.
Still only have 6 people. I don't understand this.
So,
I think we're gonna
Even
leave for
though
a while.
even though I'm not going anywhere, I'm gonna dress up as my favorite thing in the world.
Oh, speaking of dressing up, my wife told me to tell you that she loved your light up Halloween sweater.
Right? Think cool? Sorry. I couldn't help it. I had to have it. And when I got it on, I got the lights working, and it was like, okay, I gotta show everybody. So I did.
Cool. I probably should have made sure my pockets were empty first.
Seems
Thank you,
the
class.
overall, it seems like maybe this is just regional, but it seems like the overall
See, art group?
creativity
Yikes.
towards Halloween and such is just deteriorating rapidly.
Well, either I'm gonna dress up as my old self, or I'm gonna dress up as a wastelander. Either or works for me.
Well, it's because of the woke,
that's the thing.
the woke
Like,
generation. You know, so which you're not part of apparently because you don't believe in it. So,
Yeah.
which is understandable because it's bullshit.
I mean, well, I mean, really, what it is like what I'm talking about is like if I didn't explain it correctly, but it's like there's nobody like I mean, yeah, of course there's gonna be a couple people, but the vast majority of people that I see now, like the last couple of Halloweens, there's no dressing up at all. Just go in your school clothes or something and say trick or treat, no bucket, just put it in a bag or something like that. Thanks, goodbye,
Yep.
and no cordial or anything like that. It's just yeah.
What? Not even trick or treat?
I mean, this may be a local thing, but yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, well, I mean, sometimes probably, but you know, it seems like most of the time today, it just when I see it, just people. Well, I mean, obviously, you know, last year there was basically nothing, but you know, it's just like people like go up and just casually say, "Hey."
Give me candy.
And you hold out, yeah, exactly. Like that, or just hold up their bag and such like that. And they say, "Hi, have a good Halloween," just in a monotone voice, and go back. And you just see like the crowds of people, not even
No
dressing up
exciting?
and such. They're just
No excitement?
Yeah.
Right.
I love
Yeah.
fucking Halloween, and I'm not even a fucking kid anymore, but I still love it.
No one's even decorating as well. Like in some of the neighborhoods as well. Like nobody even decorates anymore. There's this one huge neighborhood that seems to be the one holdout though. That always delivers at Halloween. But yeah, apart from that, there's like no activity much else.
Because it's socially unacceptable.
It is just like celebrating other stuff early. Like I'm seeing Christmas commercials right now, but for like Christmas car commercials right now, like on YouTube and such, and it's not even November.
Well, with Biden doing what he's doing, there won't be a Christmas. So, you got to take these things into consideration.
I don't believe that.
Oh, it's going to be grim.
Respectfully, I disagree.
It's going to be grim. Of course, I grew up in the era where you didn't have Christmas anyway, because my dad's punishment most of the time was, well, guess what? No Christmas this year. So, that's...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So,
Nobody freaking sauces my Christmas.
yeah, no Christmas tree, no presents, no nothing. My dad was a real prick. So...
Well, guys, sweetheart, I got a early Christmas present for you. You gotta spend Christmas with me!
There you go. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, that was my dad.
That's a good point, Mark Jackson. a good point. Nearly every day of 2020 and this year has been Halloween.
Yeah, it's been a nightmare, that's for sure. So, personally, I've made this statement before, but I think if the Democrats continue on the path that they're on, I could see Biden declaring martial law. That's how bad I think it can get. They are so intent on maintaining their power structure that um,
And behave.
they're not going to give it up. They will not give it up. Is what I'm saying. So, donut mix. And
Guy, can you grab that skelly?
Can we all agree?
can I do what with the Skelly?
Can we all agree that?
Grab it because I need
go ahead.
one more for
Oh,
my
okay.
Halloween decorations.
I wish I could.
Dang it.
Can, yeah.
Go ahead.
I think we can all agree that the Supreme Court seems to be the one holdout, like that's still respectable.
Oh boy, you are.
The Supreme Court is still respectable.
No,
Oh,
it's barely.
I mean, I'm talking about apart from Clarence Thomas, apart from him.
The problem is that in Biden, one of his things were struck down by the Supreme Court, and he just ignored it. He goes, "Sue me." This is the president of the country. So, I mean, where does that leave you as a nation when you're the president of your country disavows?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. Like, I mean, as in, I'm with you on that.
Will not uphold the Constitution of the United States, which he swore an oath to. In my opinion, he should have been immediately impeached. So, but he believes what he's doing is right. So he doesn't have to listen to what the Supreme Court says. So, in a country of law and order, we have neither, and we have a president that will not support the Constitution. So what do you do at that point? I'm asking a legit question. Ooh, you hit me, you little bugger! Give me your bottle
Go
cap.
get that fucker.
Oh, he had a bottle cap though. I can understand his aggression. So what's in here?
Okay, Rhonda. If you gotta go feed the man person,
Uh oh.
may I suggest you just throw a ready meal in his face?
There you go.
Oh, the way to a man person's heart is through a man person's stomach. So
Yes.
Normally, yeah. Hey, Doc.
I can agree with you there, Nikita.
Yeah.
There's too many career politicians in both sides.
Yes.
Like, if we could only have, like, the
Crack grenade,
independent
crack
party be
grenade.
president for once in 100 years. I mean, people can settle for that, like, at least. Like, I mean,
The problem
just
is
give
you
the
can't even have an
independents
independent
a turn
party
for once.
because independents are literally independent. It's like when somebody came up
Yeah.
with the Libertarian Party. All right, you're telling me that if I'm a libertarian, I have to vote for this libertarian candidate.
Right. So how does that make it a libertarian party that you have to vote for someone specific? Ooh, we got a legendary here.
Well, then you better get to work on that portal.
What one of the things that used to be like one of the main arguments, like that I would hear all the time, is like we should just go away with taxes, have no more taxes anywhere. We literally threw tea overboard 300 years ago because we didn't want taxes. Well, the thing is, we found out like within the first few years, like what was it, the first 12 or so years, it was by like 1789 or so that we realized, yeah, that's not gonna work to have no taxes. We need taxes.
It wasn't a question of having taxes. It was a question of taxation without representation. It was arbitrary.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just like vaccine mandates. It's arbitrary. There is no rhyme
Yeah,
or
it just
reason for having them.
yeah.
None.
Yeah.
There's no. It's like mask mandates. They have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that the mask does nothing in regards to this virus. So just you don't have to.
Paper or N95.
Even N95s are marginal at best. But anyway, the point being,
Okay, fair enough.
because what happens, N95s, the most effective N95 protects you, but when you exhale, it exhausts to the atmosphere. So you're literally spewing whatever. It's how the mask is designed to work. So you get fresh air in and you exhale bad air. Well, that's not what they want you to do. They'd rather have you suffocate. And anyway, so
Mm.
so when you have arbitrary and capricious edicts or dictates, this is what the Boston Tea Party was all about. Was not just taxation, but the Lord of England, dictating how food was 3,000 miles away, dictating how you're going to live. He had no concept of how people were living. So, and that was the whole
Mhm.
point of that little shindig. So, anyway, the point being, if there is a point to be had, um,
Mhm.
I know you don't sound like you believe me. You think I'm making it up.
No, no, I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm listening.
If somebody wants to correct me, by all means do so. But that's what I remember of my history. So, but it's when they actually taught history.
Well,
They didn't tell you a bunch of bullshit. They actually taught you history. So,
well, the thing is for me though, like sometimes whenever I'm talking about this stuff, it's like I don't have the best way of explaining my points accurately. So I just try to be careful as to explain stuff accurately without without screwing myself up.
I hear you.
It's a
Yeah,
complicated thing for many people to talk about politics, and but like thread the needle.
right. Yeah, but I don't consider talking about American history um ooh, automatic laser pistol. What do you got?
Political, I do not either. Yeah,
Yeah, but
but
depending on who.
some people still do.
Yes. So, because they're trying to erase our history. So, because it's an inconvenient truth. So,
Hmm. There's part of it too. Undoubtedly, has to do with the with public education. Like right now, it's like we all hear all the time about how it's going downhill and been going downhill for years. Like it used to be like in the very ancient times and such. It was seven different subjects uh, that were perceived to be like mandatory for good education. That including all that other stuff with uh, like the main subjects, but also music was liberal and history was liberal too. But nowadays it seems like those two are just a joke, and it's mainly just English and science and PE and such that have like the most have the most interest behind it now, most focus on it.
A cooler. What's in it? What's in it? What's there?
oh,
Oh, wait, that mix.
yeah, they went to all the trouble to lock it to save their razor grain. What the hell, right? So,
No, they did it to
Yeah.
save the donut mix.
oh yeah, I got to save the donut mix. Okay, I'm wandering around here.
Hmm.
Um, and one of the things that, because we're almost done with Outpost Zimonja, is where we're going to build next. And I have an idea of where I would like to build next because it's one of the 15 extra settlements the mod that I'm running gives us. So, let's see. Did we ever go to the bunker over here underground? Let's see. I think it's here. There should be a little.
Thank you, Mark
I just got
Jackson.
attacked. Who's shooting at me? Somebody's shooting. Come
Do
on.
not know.
Somebody's shooting at me. The evildoers. What have we got? We got some rust devils over here. I think we need a better weapon. Something with a scope. Die, bugger! Alright.
Christian. Well,
Those
Christian, my friend, I am gonna send your big hug through the fucking mic here. I know. There's some weird shenanigans going on there. Christian is from Germany, so...
Yeah. So, I understand, but Mark, you're right, but those were social things that were agreed to by the population, not not dictated by one person. And this is this is the problem that we're having. There's no longer you can't have a conversation.
Nikita, have fun.
Really, yeah, it's like
And,
everybody's going back into identity and that such thing.
And
You and your
Nikita?
sister take
See
care,
you, Nikita. Yeah, have a
Drive
good one.
safe.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Nikita. But can you
Yes.
give your sister a big hug and make your sister give you a big hug? Because
You need to have a big hug.
I'm trying to hug my mic again.
Yeah, there you go. See, you're gonna choke on that one of these days.
I know.
Where'd that other one go? Well, I thought they kind of like slumped down the hill here, but I don't see them. Oh well. Maybe that was the guts. I don't know. I thought they were just... Anyway, doesn't matter. So where are we off to?
Oh, so
Yes.
because of the mic troubles I've been having, because occasionally you guys can't hear me clearly.
Yeah, so it's not a Phil, it's a Mike, for sure. Okay.
Right, and it's not a Fred either.
Oh, dang. I was hoping Fred would...
Okay, what's a threat? Somebody clue in.
Fred is short for Frederick.
Right.
Sometimes short for Frederica, but less common.
Frederica.
Yeah,
That's a new one.
But,
you do know that most male names have a female counterpart, right?
Right.
yes.
And surprisingly enough, in English, it's usually add an A or an O. Or
Oh, look at this guy coming at me. He's a behemoth.
Watch out, guy.
Oh,
Shoot him in the knee.
Shoot him in the knee?
Because
Okay.
it's not... Yeah,
It's not working. It's not
he
working.
thinks he's tough.
Well, he
I
thought...
used to be a behemoth like you until I took a 5.56 to the knee.
Yep.
See? Rob got it.
Recon calibrated 10 mil. Sure, we'll take that.
My behemoth is gonna be awesome sauce.
But what was I saying?
that's an oldie right there.
Oh,
Awesome
I
sauce.
ordered a new mic today.
It's an oldie but a goodie. I still think it's just... It sounds fun,
ordered
okay?
one of the lavalier mat.
I haven't heard that since like 13.
Yes.
Nice.
That it'll plug directly into my headset amplifier,
Yes.
and then I can plug my headset into it to get the ears, but the mic on the headset will no longer be active, and I'm going to try that out when it arrives. It's supposed to get here Thursday.
Cool. I'll be looking... Did you have one in particular? Recon back...
I ordered one on Amazon that had good reviews.
Yes.
I'd have to look up the actual order to tell you the name.
Christian, go cool down, my friend. Go cool down. We'll be here. No worries. Do what you gotta do.
Yep.
And ECU too.
Alright, see you.
Can you get in there? What's in there?
I don't think I need to
Here
put
we
something
go.
on that gives me boosted charisma, I think. Because my charisma is not very high. Or is it? It's at 8 plus, so let's see, how do we jack that up? I don't know if I got the right... Let's see, do I have my glasses on?
What do you guys think of the political landscape of Fallout in the Fallout universe before the Great War? What do you guys think
Um,
about that? I haven't heard many
before
discussions on it.
before the war, it was basically you had two factions at least in the Americas. You had the government,
Mm-hmm.
which was corrupt as all Hades, and then you had the
Mm-hmm.
Enclave, who was equally corrupt, but with an eye towards trying to survive as the U.S. government.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, the reason that there was so much shortcuts in government spending, for example, is because the
Oh, it's
Enclave was
that place.
stealing
Okay.
things.
Yeah, what do I do? I
Soup
have
is
to get
great.
my charisma up.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get it up to 10.
What? Do you have your sunglasses on?
I do.
Okay. Do you have a what is it called? A fedora.
Fedora.
Mm-hmm.
The fedora adds intelligence when wearing it. I mean, sorry, charisma when wearing it. I did not know that.
Yes, it does.
Fedora does, the fashionable glasses do, the clean black suit does.
Yep.
No,
Good stuff.
I don't have any of that stuff besides the fashion glasses. Okay, so we got to go find that stuff and then come back and
Do you have any medics?
Gobi hat
Not-
adds charisma.
No,
too, doesn't
Mentos.
it?
Mentos. Yeah.
Mentats. No.
Grape mentats.
Yeah.
Grape mentats.
Oh, it's grape mentats. Okay.
The purple ones.
I don't know. Let's.
Yeah.
No grape
From most that I've
mentats.
seen on it,
And you don't have access to a chem station, so you can't make any.
from the most that I've seen on it, I mean, like in Fallout 3 and such, like they don't really put much at all into like the political landscape apart from, I mean, like like whenever you go to like the Capitol building and such, it's mostly just historical stuff they put into it. Like, but I believe the most clearest representation of how the country is and such in
Oh, we're
Fallout
cheating
World
now.
is just just in the opening cutscenes and such. They talk
See?
about
12 plus.
it's cut into what's it called, the 13 bickering Commonwealth, just going back and forth, never agreeing on
I've
much.
been here before.
I know.
Yeah, this is where
Look, just
Paladin
take
Brandeis.
what you need and go.
Paladin?
If you're tired, there's
Looks
a
like
bed
you
over
didn't
there.
talk him into going back to the Brotherhood either.
Nope. Shit. I was here too early. Oh well. Crap.
Cappuccino, Julie. Yeah.
Cappuccinos. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, one of the places, like I said, after Outpost Zimonja, we were talking about where we were going to go build next, and the place that I want to build at, if we pull up the map, I'm thinking. This is. Let's see. It was one of the new places I wanted to check out.
Okay.
Let's see. It's way over here. It was the power plant. Nope, not Wicked Shipping. We have built there many times. Let's see, where is it? Down here. Wow, there's 12 people at Sunshine. That's good to know. Chat, nope. We've already been there. Oh, maybe this here. Nope. Is this it? That's it. The power plant. That's when I hop over here. The Natick power plant. There were Deathclaws there that were very unhappy to see me.
Oh my gosh.
But since this is a chat-directed channel, you guys get to decide.
Yeah,
Well, you had me at Death Toss.
if you want a good synopsis of the pre-war political climate, the first
Yeah.
two
Hey, Ken,
two
thank
games
you for being here.
opening intros were
Yeah, that's what I'm
very
saying.
Okay,
yeah.
Mark.
very history heavy. Take care, not my nephew. Squeeze the kids for me.
Yeah, a lot of
except
the
for the one
lore,
who's not finished yet.
a lot of the lore comes out of the first two that most people don't even know about. So, but if you go on the wiki, there's some real good stuff on the wiki for Fallout 1 and 2 that sets the lore. So, which I think is kind of cool.
Yeah.
So this is the other one of the places I thought would be a
I really.
really cool build, as it reminds me
Ken?
of. Huh?
No need to apologize. You're good. No worries.
The what, like, it always talks about that there was a divide, but what was the big thing though that actually caused such a gigantic divide of the entire U.S. government? Like, you gotta think, like, this, I mean,
Well, it was the resource
it's
war
corrupt,
is what started everything between China and the United States.
To get all of the oil
yeah,
because
I know,
So I'm not.
but like, there's gotta be some sort of specific event, is what I'm trying to say.
well, one
We still
bumped
don't
the
know
other
what
and
that
the other
event
one
was.
bumped back, and then everything went kablooey.
Yeah.
The thing is, there wasn't a specific event.
13 though.
There was a lot of events.
Yeah, and
That
when the resource wars,
accumulated.
yes, when the resource wars started, there was panic amongst the citizenry, which kept demanding that government take actions. So, and the action was China initiated the nuclear strike supposedly, and then the U.S. responded. And if you, as Mark pointed out, in Fallout 3, the Anchorage DLC explains the rest of it, how it actually comes into fruition as. Oh, I hear a Deathclaw. Where is he?
Oh, I don't see him.
Do you?
But if you want to actually look for
I think it's a
information about the divergence, it's very hard to find the point where it happened. The last thing that we know for certain happened both in the real world and Fallout was the bombing of Hiroshima.
Deathclaw. Right.
After that,
That is true, yeah.
there are a lot of little divergences throughout the Fallout timeline. Some things,
The inside of the building, though.
some things in real
Maybe.
history happened, but they happened differently,
Right.
or with different people.
Yeah.
So what? So
Um,
specifically, Porter, what's your?
Mainly the most famous one being the transistor. But what are you saying?
Transistor happened much,
Sorry, I cut you off.
much later.
Yeah, like, yeah. Go on again. What were you going to ask me?
What is? Oh, there's. Oh no, we got a behemoth. Another behemoth. Oh my god.
Another one to fight the dust.
Yep.
But normally
Oh,
they're
man,
death
that-
claws here.
Yeah, I was real surprised to see a behemoth. Weird. Okay, he's dead.
Well, maybe your level's so high the
Uh.
game substituted something more appropriate.
Could be. Powerful combat rifle. Nice. Heavy armor chest piece. Woohoo.
See
Oh,
where the death claw went.
yeah.
The behemoth
Ate him.
ate it.
Exactly. So yeah, no, there's well, there's an interesting. I forgot where I read this, but it was in a conversation about the divergence could have finally occurred or occurred prior, or let's see, how did they phrase it? It's something about 1962. Was so semiconductors do exist. So in the Fallout universe, although again
Yeah.
at a very early stage, and so, and if you actually grew up during that era, you know, I can remember when transistor radios came out, and my dad had one. It was a Zenith, and but anyway, what was really cool is that back until transistors, which were actually existed, I found out, during World War II. So semiconductors actually existed during World War II, but they were not widely available.
They were not commercially available
No, it
for
was,
normal people.
well, it was
They
considered
were
top
like
top secret.
military only, right?
You got it. It was a
Like
top
military
secret project.
laboratory.
Yep, top secret projects. And just like the nuclear devices
Okay,
were,
fair
well, people don't understand there was a direct correlation between the development of the semiconductor and nuclear weapons. So one was kind of born out of the other, and that's how they discovered the substrate technology to be able to make semiconductors. So anyway, a bunch of technology came out. You know, same with the space program. You know, so but
Well, a lot of the advancements happens because of, unfortunately, the atomic bombs.
yes, so
Yeah. Well, a lot of them happened just because of the war. Things like the computer never existed prior to that.
right. So there is something to be
Yeah.
said about technological advancements due to political upheavals or outright war. And it's well documented that, if matter of fact, that there's a great, and I don't know if it's on the History Channel, but it's a YouTube series that I've watched, and about it doesn't so much talk about war itself. It talks about the advancements in weaponry, science, communications. Like prior to World War One, there was very little in the way of radio traffic. Okay, by World War Two,
Yeah, there was. Yeah, it wasn't until.
it created the growth of the World War One. Created the growth for radio. So, and it's advancements. The same with engine technology. You had Ford Motor Company in cahoots, and what the hell was the other company? Anyway, you know, making cars all over the frickin' world, and they still produced the largest number of vehicles during the war. They were the largest producer of vehicles during World War
Yeah.
II. Was Ford Motor Company. So what does that tell you? You know, so they didn't lose any money. Let's put it that way. So anyway, that was
Yeah,
my pick
and
to do my
adding
next
off of
build
what
at.
you said about.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but adding off of what you said about like the radio itself, with like, but like during and before World War One and such, the only thing that had anything to do with radio, like, the only government focus on it really was the Department of Commerce itself. And that's where everything was radio regulations, which were very, extremely, far too relaxed and such, even for the time, for everybody's good and safety and such. It was extremely relaxed, but then jump forward to about World War II, you have gone through two successful different commissions and such for like two new entirely different branches that, like, to the point where the entire like Department of Commerce has nothing to do with radio, and it's all just these. It's now just the FCC now, which really shows like how much they've not only had to switch away from that one, but go into two other ones just because it's the expansion and use of it is so widespread that it gets so quickly outdated.
Well, sure, but it also, for instance, the FAA was created after World War One because of all the aircraft that were buzzing around. So, and here you take something that
that's another good example.
Take something that you think is so simple that, well, we're going to have same with traffic controls. So, but instead of why did the federal government? Now it's this huge, because I cannot fly in the United States. I can't legally fly on a commercial airline because I refused to submit to the Patriot Act and produce additional documents that they already have, knowing that I'm a citizen. And and people say, "Oh, that's just stupid." I go, "No." I go, "They don't have that right." You know, and they think, it's like driving is a privilege. Well, it's transportation, guys. It's not necessarily driving. So fine, I'll drive to. If I have to go to Chicago, I'll wind up driving there because, gee, guess what? I cannot fly commercial flights. So because of a law they passed. And by the way, I assure you, the federal government knows
Patriot,
exactly
which
who
that
I
was the
am.
one on O2, right?
It was what? Yes,
Patriot
That
Act
was
was
the
02,
Patriot.
yeah.
That was the O2 one,
yep.
right? Or O3?
And it was 20 years they
Okay.
said before they would enact it, and by God they did. And I can no longer travel on commercial airlines because I don't have a passport. And even though the document it says right in it that you don't have to have a passport, you just have to prove citizenship, which I can prove. Okay, so I have a birth certificate and a driver's license. And in Arizona, you can't if you're not a citizen of the United States, you can't get a driver's license in Arizona. Okay, so you can be a green card holder, a temporary thing. You can actually get, and if you're on a work visa, there's the Deathclaw. See, we knew he was here somewhere. Hi, Mr. Deathclaw. Can I shoot you, please?
Yeah.
Stand still. No, 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 no. Don't run over there. Oh, wait a minute. You're running up the hill. Well, that's not fair.
Well, he's trying to get to you and give you a
Hug.
hug.
Yes, he wanted to give me a great big hug. Little stinker. Bet you there's another one down here.
Probably.
A great big Deathclaw hug.
Yep. He was an alpha
Yeah,
Deathclaw. So,
I know.
Yeah.
But I still want a chameleon Deathclaw as a pet.
There you go. So, anyway, so I can't fly in the United States, which, as of this month, as a matter of fact, I believe, because I won't submit to their bullshit. And, like I said, I used to have a security license, and, because I worked in security, and actually installed the stuff, so I had to get an Illinois security license. Requires that you pass an FBI background check. Okay, and so the feds, you get investigated by the feds. So I have an ID number. I also had a TSA number, okay, which is no longer valid now because of the law. So I don't even know. Well, I don't. My license expired shortly after I moved here. But I tell you what, when I applied, and that's what pissed me off when I applied for my concealed carry, I had to go through my background check, right? So I provided them with the information, and it took them 6 months, and they still hadn't given me. Now, I was licensed to carry a weapon in Illinois long before it was legal. So, because I worked in security. So, it wasn't that kind of security. I installed security systems, but because I have to have access to this crap. So, the guy that I work for, I said, hey, I need you to fill out this paperwork. And sure enough, he filled it out. Bada bing, bada boom, I got a license to carry a gun. So, anyway, so I have all this information. I'm on file with the FBI, on file with TSA, because I had to get my security background so I could get my Illinois security license. Yet I still can't fly commercial because I won't fill out this fucking piece of paper that, according to their law, I do not need to produce. But they will not give me my flight thing.
So
because,
it's a catch-22 situation, isn't it?
So yes.
Yes, because I won't do it. And even though I have, up until this day, when the law went into effect, I had all the security clearance you could possibly get.
Okie dokie, Jeff.
So,
Take care. Don't work too hard.
What? Earn your keep?
All right,
Okay.
see ya.
I appreciate you paying taxes. Someone's got to pay me, get my income. I'm going to get a 6% increase at the first of the year. Woohoo!
You.
Yeah.
I don't get any increase.
So, well, Social Security, so that's to keep up with the 10% inflation.
Sweet.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Meanwhile,
They're
here I can't
behind.
even get employed.
What do you mean? Where are you at?
Well, I'm not I'm in Florida and such, but just with everything with the pandemic and such,
Yeah.
being
With
the
the
way it
pandemic,
is, I
yeah.
was less than a week, something like that, away from realistically getting an internship at my dream job. Then everything happened.
Oh,
and
yeah.
So it's at a point now where I can't even, where everything is so weird. I have conditions that make it so It would be in my best benefit if I go through the government programs that they have me go through. So I can't like just go up to my local
Night.
Publix or something like that and
Almost
just
break
like
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
All right. But I just can't go up to you and just like
Everybody
go
keep paying
apply
their
for a job
taxes.
anywhere.
'Cause I just did the adjustment for my VA pension for next year, and you guys need to
Yep.
give me a pay raise.
Yep, you gotta pony up, guys. You know, we can't have you, cheating on your taxes. That's why the IRS is gonna expand to 84,000 new employees to check everybody's. They're not just gonna check your bank accounts. They're actually gonna say, "Give me your wallet." So they ain't fucking around this time, folks. They're coming for you.
They never
Wait.
fuck around, do they?
No.
38,000 in our tax department. Extra people that they're gonna put to work. So
Yep. So you think about it, in those, this is another death claw.
yes, shoot the death cut and then take a break.
Okay, let me shoot the death claw. There we go. Sleep. Go to sleep. Good boy. So, all right, he went to sleep. All right. I know I've been through here.
He didn't have a hoot dangler. I'm not convinced that was a boy.
No whatchamacallits, eh? Oh, it's a pipe rifle. I don't want a pipe rifle. It said automatic, and I go, oh, those are good for my settlers, but it's a pipe rifle. I don't want a pipe rifle. Okay.
No.
I know there we go. I needed the button that makes you jump, so I could get up there and, just kind of hang out. And I know you guys don't like the spinnies.
Welcome back, Doug.
Welcome
Hey,
back. How's
welcome.
the coffee?
Yes, coffee. Ooh, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, I need coffee too.
Oh, I got some here. It's
My
nice and
coffee
nice
pot
and cold.
is empty.
No, say it ain't so. Okay,
Mhm.
I will be back in a few momentos.
So
All right, let's see. Break time.
okay.
All right, everybody, take your break. Get your coffee, your cookies. Cookies! Oh, yeah, cookie time. I'll bring plenty for everybody. Be right back.
Good.
Should someone man the post just in chat or something or what?
Well, normally is
Oh, I guess
me
they've
and
already-
Rob.
Yeah.
Who does that? But
All right, I'm gonna take advantage of that opportunity and take a break myself then.
Oh, sure.
Rob, can you keep an eye on people for
I mean,
1
like I
minute
say, we
because
do
I
that.
gotta put on coffee.
Oh yeah, I'll let them entertain me.
So
Okay,
you-
be right back, guys.
take a break and Rob, you can have a break in a minute. I'm just gonna put on more coffee.
I'm gonna be leaving in about 20 minutes, so I can get ready for my
Oh yeah, the
phasmophobia
stream.
stream.
Square the brain.
So I won't need a break before I leave.
But I still think it's awesome that you're here. Thank you.
Everybody had a good weekend, I hope. I know I I had a little bit of rockiness over the weekend, but it's smoothed out. So we're doing better here.
Okay, coffee's on.
Oh, good, good, good.
I hope it didn't take too long. I tried to
No.
do it as quickly as possible.
You were quick. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
That's me on any given day, really. Huh? But honestly, I don't know how you managed to do 2 streams at one day. I really don't. Even though I love hanging out with you guys after a stream, I am so tired. So I can't even imagine doing a second one afterwards. But yeah. So hopefully everybody's getting something to stay hydrated, something to snack on.
Yeah,
And,
some good milk, some cookies, maybe a piece of pie.
Do you have pie?
I don't have pie.
Dang it.
I'm on a diet. I've
Well.
decided that even though round is a shape, I don't need to be that shape.
Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Which is understandable. As long as you don't become a square, it's all good.
Well, depending on who you ask, in my youth, they probably thought I was a square.
Be such a square.
I've never understood what that means, to call someone a square.
Rob, would you
Rigid.
fill in our young fellow?
Rigid, unbending,
Ah,
following the
okay.
rules.
Being a goody two-shoe.
So that's what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So being a kiss ass, okay.
Pretty much.
Welcome back, Easy.
Oh, welcome back, sir. How's the soup? And my brain is still curious about what kind of soup.
I can't help it. I am definitely L7.
What is L7?
I'm gonna make you look that one up.
Come on. I already did my work today. And yesterday. Alright. Come on, Google, don't let me down now.
Do what?
She's hoping that Google won't let her down.
Ah, ooh, tortilla soup. I have to go over to Garcia's to get a decent bowl. Okay, cookie time.
Yeah, tortilla soup is good.
Uh-huh.
It really is.
Well, that actually doesn't sound bad.
It's
So-
almost like a taco you can do.
Very good.
Either it's an airship or it's a Gibson, so...
What was that, Helena?
Either it's an airship, a blip,
I forgot you're in Europe doing the Google.
yep, or
Uh,
it's a Gibson.
An air check, you say?
Airship.
A blip.
Blimp.
Airship. Okay. Okay.
But if you look at the L and the 7, and you imagine them pushed together, what do they look like?
Honestly, an illegal adult toy.
Like a dorsal fin.
All right, don't push them that far together.
Get out of my power armor, you asshole.
You asked, I answered.
I came to collect.
That's
Looks like a
fine.
kid of Vermont.
Ooh, that didn't
All right,
count.
you're pushing them too far together.
You said
It's
That-
just the
I
it's
did.
just
Okay.
it's computer chat speak for calling somebody a square.
Right.
If there's no space between
Well, they
the L
didn't
and the
do that
7,
right
it
then.
looks kind of like a square. Well, 7
Oh
is
well, no. Okay. Oh, I know they are. Sorry. Well, I'm on the keyboard that has like the slant in the 7, not like straight
Right.
7.
Well,
Right,
you can
'cause,
just use
you know-
brackets too. Braces. Not brackets.
you could, but L7 is the official chat. Speak.
Oh, see, I don't know this stuff. I'm too old. They didn't have this stuff when I was a kid.
it gets too dirty, so.
Someone's trying to blow me up.
They didn't have this stuff when I was a kid either, Di.
Oh. Well, what do I know?
I was just a late adopter.
I've never like I've been with like
Complete
the younger
emoji
generation. I've been-
language that I don't know
inside
anything
of it.
about it.
and it still makes no sense for the most part.
Um,
Can you
What
get
the
it?
hell?
Our humor
Oh.
is so screwed up these days. As
it
in,
couldn't
you
show
can't
you
even
the
understand
animation
what it
because
is.
you were in the wall, but
Yep.
you got the armor anyway.
Yep.
Yep, pretty much. Get it, get it.
Yep.
get
You
it.
don't always get it, but
No, sometimes it's too far into the wall,
Yep.
literally,
yep, and it
so you
won't.
can't get into
So you
it.
can't get into it. So
And it's just standing there laughing at you, being like, haha.
yep. Most of the time I don't get it.
it.
So
Yeah, if you actually look at computer screens from the old monochrome days, Di knows what this is. A capital L and a 7 are basically the reverse of each other.
yes.
Because in those days, the 7 had a straight up and down
Yep.
bar.
And people with dyslexia like myself, boy, did we have problems with those screens.
yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, you
It-
can't take the bell?
And
Man.
the advice that I got from one of my tech people in the army was, oh well, your monitor is not just monochrome. You can switch that to amber or white.
Oh, those were the fancy
Thank you for your
monitors.
service.
Damn.
And I was really impressed, but it didn't change the font at all, and I
Nope.
still couldn't read.
Still couldn't read the damn thing. Yeah. We used to call those pumpkin screens because I couldn't even read them. I mean, they were so bad that I just couldn't read
Pumpkin
the
screens?
pumpkin screens. Yeah, they're amber. That's what they would call them, but to me they were pumpkin screens because I literally could not see them. I'd be looking at the things and it would just.
The text on the screen was about the same as like the gauges on the power armor here, but not as bright. It was a lot duller.
Yep. She got a whacking.
Oh, didn't you guys? So wait, you guys then were you around for the time whenever it would be the screens where you would actually have to shine a light on
Person
it
got a
in
frag
order to
grenade.
see
Get it,
the,
get it,
the
get it.
dark letters?
I had a
Were you guys
word
around for that?
I had a personal word processor that was like that.
Yep.
If you didn't have a light shining
never
on it, you
understood that.
couldn't see it.
Yep.
Like that defies the purpose of having a electronic screen. It's like if you wanted that, just write the stuff on paper at that point, and then just shine a light on it that way.
Well, in those days, a word processor was basically a typewriter that held everything that you were typing until you
Literally.
pushed print.
Yeah.
If you turned it off, you lost everything.
Yep.
So I mean, it wasn't.
No way
you
to
couldn't
save it, really.
save
Nope.
what you were typing.
That
and
was
the only
what.
way to save what you were typing was to actually put the paper in and tell it to print.
Yeah. Unless you were on like a System 36 or something, or a mainframe, which is what most of them were hooked up to, and then you could sometimes get your shit to save, and but then
Wait, no.
you couldn't find it again anyway, so it didn't really matter that you could save it. So
Yeah, you could get it to save,
Where you
but
get-
somebody always moved files around, and then you could never find them.
yep. So
Sacramento.
I hated
Right.
those days.
Were you guys around for those old Osborns? Whenever the
Oh, God,
Osborne
yeah.
computers were around?
oh yeah.
They were word processors, right?
No, they were
I
actual.
never worked with an Osborne.
Yes, no, they were actual computers. Along the line, say, and they
Not
ran.
that old.
They ran. Ooh, an 8-ball. I gotta have that. Oh God, what can I think of the operating system now? CPM.
Wasn't DOS.
Nope. It was actually.
Come around
Yeah, I
for
figured it
years.
wouldn't be DOS.
It was better than DOS,
Well,
actually.
Technically,
Yeah.
all computer operating systems from that era were DOS.
Yeah.
If there was a disk,
Yes.
By
because
name, though.
yeah. But as far as a name, DOS, no, nothing was called that then.
It was called. Wasn't it was it because it ran on a PC? The Microsoft version was called, or actually it was Sun Systems called it Xenix. But why can't I think of that? God, I was an expert in this shit, and I can't remember the name of it now. But anyway, yeah, I worked on them all the time. Matter of fact, our shop was one of the few shops. I was the service manager for a computer store that you could bring in just pretty much anything you wanted, and I could fix it for you. So I did a lot of coding back then in assembler, so which was always fun.
Yeah, so I remember there's a lot of those. I mean, with anything big like that, there's always going to be anything big and revolutionary. It's always going to be the smaller and more obscure companies and such that get lost to time, like Tandy, for example. I mean, that's somewhat famous like today, but that's like another one that
Oh,
for
Tandy!
the,
Tandy was
for,
huge. Tandy
yeah.
was huge back then.
It was huge back then, but nowadays it's just fallen so far out of public view that that a lot of people don't even recognize the name.
This is true. That has more to do with, I think, that the Tandy corporation itself, they couldn't keep up with the technological changes because of the way the corporation was designed.
Yeah.
And we got a legendary here? No.
Yep.
Nope.
I normally get two.
I think.
Yeah.
Usually there is, but neither one of those. He died hard. That's all there was. Let's see. What about this guy? What do you got? Maybe I
Yeah.
missed. Nope. Pack of cigarettes for him. Huh. And a bobby pin.
let's
No legendaries. Amazing.
The first really robust computers I used, as far as power goes, would have been Open VMS systems, the old Digital Equipment Corp.
Yeah, I was gonna say Digital had some great shit out back then. It was top of line crap, and they were in direct competition with IBM and big players. And also Data General was another one that was really, really big for
I've heard stuff about Brother Industries back then.
who?
Brother.
Oh yeah.
Brother Industries.
They were a home electronics.
No, they actually
weren't
had
really,
a. Nope, that's not true. Brother made commercial
really.
word processors and chain printers. And they had Brother had one of the
started our typewriters like all the way back in the day.
Yeah.
Back in like
Back in the day they were
60s and such.
typewriters. I remember that.
Yep, they had a fantastic chain printers, and Epson came along and blew them out of the water. And the Epson chain printer, it had 3 print heads that could do over 300 characters a second, and it just blew them out of the water. And up until then, Brother, even IBM didn't have a really good. They went with their Selectric technology. Not very good. Spinning a ball at any significant speed it just would fail. And so anyway, Epson really advanced a dot matrix printer. So IBM bought the technology from Epson and came out with their own high-speed dot matrix printers, and they cost twice as much, and they use the Epson driver because it was just crazy how shit happened like that back then. It was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, and they were developing stuff seat of their pants type. You know, they'd come in and they'd be like, "Okay, we've got an idea," and somebody would say, "All right, run with it."
Yep.
And
Yep.
they would easy spend, a couple of $100,000 developing something before anybody ever took direct oversight and said, "Hey, this
This might work.
This is stupid."
Well,
Or,
that too.
This is stupid. Stop it. You know.
Welcome back, Julie and Rob.
Hey, Julie.
And Russ, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's back. Good. I thought we could go through this pipe, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was like a crack in this pipe.
Thank you all for hitting that like button.
Yeah.
I
We love you
remember
guys.
The first
Maybe it's over here.
fully networked computer I ever used was a VT100. The digital dumb terminal.
Okay,
Oh.
generator.
It did nothing if it wasn't hooked to a mainframe.
Yep. Yeah.
That's why it's called a dumb terminal.
Yeah. IBM had theirs too, and I can't think of what it was called. It was very popular.
And in the mainframe.
In the oh, here it is. Is this the entrance? Is this where we get to go in? I think maybe. Oh, probably can't do it in power armor. No, we can try. Oh, we can. Look at that. Okay, we get to go through the tunnel. I thought there was an entrance this way somewhere.
What?
Oh, maybe we don't.
Do you guys, like, I've heard about... What was the deal with this one called Sequent computers? Like, that one was, like, around for only, like, 15 years or so. Do you guys remember that one?
No. Sequin?
Okay. Yeah, Sequent Computer Systems, Inc.
Nope. Don't recognize it. There was, back then, I have to tell you, there was a lot of computer companies flying around. There was a new one every week.
In the
You know.
80s and 90s, there was a lot.
Yeah, it was called the,
Everybody wanted to make it big.
yeah, so, and I was doing quite well, so I can't complain. I mean, I got paid a lot of money to do some very illegal things, and, back then you could get away with that, so. I used to hack computer systems, so.
If you think about it, though, we're all on 64-bit systems now, right?
Yes, sir.
For the most part.
Mm-hmm.
You might still see a few 32-bit systems out there.
No.
But no, you might.
No.
You might.
No.
Oh, I mean, I just not even
Not
2
not
years
in
ago,
your
I was
house,
still using
Doc.
32-bit.
Somewhere out in the wild, you'll still see 32-bit. Especially if, like a public library, usually the stuff is older.
If
and
it's older
uh,
tech, yeah, that's quite true.
So, basically, though, our architecture now is 64-bit.
Nice.
When do you think that really started?
Mm-hmm. Well, I imagine, from what the very limited stuff that I know about bits and such like that is that the bits started back in 8-bit, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
And then it just kept on going.
Well,
Nope.
as far as commercial user systems.
Nope. First
probably.
commercial use was a 4-bit Interact system.
Was it 4?
Yep.
I thought the first really, well, I should say
It went from 4
successful
to 8
user.
to 16 and so on.
Yeah, it's always a function of 4.
It was a 4-bit, yep, and Motorola used it for years. So, just telling you, so...
Oh, Motorola.
Yep.
And the Motorola chips were in the Texas Instruments computers.
They had Motorola had a calculator. It was a 4-bit calculator.
Yeah.
So,
But
it's what ran our entire space system, by the way. NASA ran entirely on a 4-bit system.
Yeah.
yeah, my Casio watch has more computer power than the
Yep.
entire space.
There were,
program.
even back then. Because the reason being is that the technology, it was so Mutant Slayer baseball bat. Let's see. I don't really need that. Well, we'll just take it because it's that, I guess. The,
die
Yeah.
because you got the Mutant Slayer baseball bat. You get to sing, hit him in the head with a baseball bat.
There you go. Well, these are.
The I had a discussion the other day while I
Keep
was
forgetting I'm wearing
doing
power
the
armor.
plasma.
Can't understand why I'm moving so
And-
slow.
A younger guy,
Yeah.
so possibly around young Mr. Porter's age,
Yes.
was telling me that in the last 10 years we developed the 64-bit processor and really opened up computing. And I said, really? That's last 10 years we opened up computing with 64-bit processing, huh? And he said, yeah, before that, nothing could really get into these speed categories. I said, well, when you get home, or if you want to whip out your phone, why don't you look up the chip that Digital Equipment made in 1997 called the Alpha or Alpha XP, depending on which iteration you were looking at, which was a 64-bit RISC processor when Pentium was
Yep.
brand new. I mean, Pentium was top of the line.
Yeah.
And
16-bit.
The Alpha
the Pentium. Well, no, the
kicked its butt.
yeah, the first Pentium was a 16-bit, and then they came out with a dual core or quad core, so they could run dual 16-bit and make it a 32-bit. So,
Yep.
which was the Pentium 2, I think it was called.
I think it was Pentium 2 that went to the quad core.
Yep, and it became a 32-bit, full 32-bit processor, not a. Well, you have to understand how they actually count that crap. But you're right, there was 64-bit. Actually, Motorola had a 128-bit chip, so processing chip. So,
If this is all functions of 4 and such, and from what you're saying, from what I'm hearing, it seems like it went all up and down the times table of 4. Was there anything significant going on with like 12 or 24 or something bits like
No,
that?
it's
No.
Generally speaking, every time they upped the ante,
Yeah.
they were doubling the number.
they
of
doubled
cores.
it. Yeah, it has to do with the way the hexadecimal works and stuff. But there actually was 12-bit chips out there. That actually 8-bit with a 4-bit added to it for controlling I/O function. It's not a very good. They weren't successful. They're very specialty though, very niche. A lot of processors in industry were oddball chips like that because they're designed to do something specific. But we're talking specifically about, what was available commercially. Basically, is what we've been talking about.
What could you have purchased off the shelf?
Right, and that's
now-
where Fairchild and Fairchild used to be huge in this country as a chip producer, and so was Motorola. And one was made in, let's see, Texas was one, and the other one I believe was made in Atlanta, Georgia. Fairchild, I believe, was in Atlanta. I grew up across the street from a Motorola plant, so.
I know Motorola was in Texas
Nice.
in big numbers,
Yeah.
but it was weird though because Digital would sell you a complete computer system with the Alpha chip in it.
Yep.
And it would blow away anything,
Yeah,
but it only ran Unix.
thank you. That's the operating system I was trying to think of, Unix.
And the problem with Unix at the time was it was completely business oriented. There was no
Well, it was on.
application.
It only ran on an 8-bit
outside
chip
of-
too, by the way. So didn't matter what you had, it ran on an 8-bit chip. That's what it was written for. So
Well, it was Digital's version of Unix, so I'm not sure if it because OpenVMS was the name of the operating system.
well,
It was a Unix-based
Digital
system.
also used parallel processing, so they could run 8 bits in parallel and give you just a shit ton of computing power. Okay, it must be something I
So-
got to unlock to open that door.
For the home computer user,
Yes.
there was no application for the Alpha.
Nope.
Even though it would have jump-started the gaming industry
Oh my
long
god, yeah.
before it took off.
The biggest problem that
If
they
it had worked,
yeah,
yeah, if it worked with the regular OS that everybody else was already using,
yeah, but they couldn't.
it,
You have
it
to
would have been a
understand
game
there
changer.
was no graphics back then.
Yeah, all the graphics was handled by your CPU then.
Yep, there was no graphics. Well, there was no graphic generator. There was
With
no.
all text adventures and stuff, right?
It was all bit generated graphic. That's the only thing they could do. It was a bit generated graphic, and it was for gaming applications, except for Bard Bardman and a few others. It was pretty much useless, and so the specialty chips started coming out. Maybe I have to go back up to the office here. Open this terminal. Where's that terminal at? No.
I remember when Sound Blaster released their first graphics card, and it made things look 2,000%.
Sound Blaster, where have I heard that from?
That's who used to produce. You used to not have any kind of sound except for beeps and boops
Yep.
out of computers, and Sound Blaster was
Oh.
an expansion card that you plugged into one of your expansion slots, and it gave you the ability to play.
Yeah, your computer couldn't even play music.
It could play recognizable sounds.
Oh,
I won't
yep.
say that the first Sound Blaster played music,
No, it didn't.
but it played something that was like music.
Yeah, that they.
Like, where it's just a bunch of sounds and such, but they put them together in a specific order where it sounds like music.
The first Sound Blasters were basically just putting a.
Well, it was at MP1 is when that's what Sound Blaster used. It was the first one to have an audio. You actually had an audio input. You could actually hook up your microphone to it, and it created.
You could record your own voice.
Yep, it was the first
That was
commercially available. Yep, you could record your own audio on your computer. And
But if you tried to play anything like a soundtrack,
oh god, it was, yeah.
it could only play one track of the piece. So you'd get the lyrics, or you'd get the bass beat.
Well, it depends
or
on
you'd
how
get
it.
the
Well,
however they laid it down.
Right.
Track 1, track 2, track 3, track 4. If the piece that you put in had the voice on track 1, you'd hear the guy singing. If it had the bass and the drums on track 1, that's what you'd hear.
Yep.
There was no way to hear
Why
the
didn't
rest
they
of the
just put
track.
everything on track 1 then?
Because they didn't.
Then you don't have stereo sound.
They didn't have any of the. You have to understand, way back then, they didn't have any of this crap. The Apple IIgs was the first to do this with audio.
Yeah, Apple IIgs was the first to have
I mean,
good audio. As far as a computer went.
for
with
me,
it
I
built
don't
in.
like.
Right, right.
Sound Blaster was the first thing that gave the PC user the ability to hear
Yeah,
sound.
the sound that your computer made back in the day was for diagnostic purposes.
Yeah,
With the
most
beeping and the
computers,
blooping and the beeping and the blooping.
Yep.
most computers didn't even have a speaker in the chassis. They had they had a little chirper on the motherboard.
Yep, that would just go.
And it was capable of making 2 different tones, and that was it.
Yep. That's all it was for. It was diagnosing your. On PCs, they actually put. IBM did put speakers in there so they could actually generate tone. So that they actually had a tone chip and could actually generate a tone, so you could diagnose. And I used to do this all the time. I would sit there and say, "Okay, put the phone next to your computer and turn it on, please." So.
And it would go beep, 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 and you'd know that you had a memory mismatch.
Yeah, or your keyboard was unplugged, but you actually went to school to learn this crap. No joke. You had to go to IBM.
Yeah,
school.
but think about old school sci-fi movies.
Yep.
About the sounds you would typically hear in those.
Yep.
Well, I hate to run, but I got to get ready for my ghost hunting. So
Okay.
Bruh,
I've had a lot of fun.
I have a request before you run off.
What do you need, Helena?
Let you say hi to everybody and give everybody a big hug through
Yeah.
the screen. Thank you.
I sure will.
Hope you enjoy your time. Which game are you playing today?
Phasmophobia.
Well, put a link into your channel,
Ooh.
so people can go watch it.
Let me do my channel before I leave.
You know,
I'd have to go look that
I
up,
mean, it's like,
Mark,
I'm
to verify
I'm
that,
all
because Apple stole the technology, if I'm not mistaken.
Well,
Um,
Apple, uh, they did a lot of stealing.
yes, they did, but there was a specific lawsuit about, if I remember correctly, about how I can't remember which Apple it was. Maybe it wasn't the two. What did you put down? 2E, 2A, oh 2S, 2GS. Oh wait a minute. Maybe I'm thinking.
2GS.
Maybe I'm.
My mom had a 2C, and they didn't have full sound capability.
Yeah,
They had
because
because that's the first game I ever played Castle Wolfenstein on, which the original was not a 3D shooter, by the way. It was a top-down game, and all the sound that you got was beep, burp, beep, burp, beep, boop.
yeah.
But somehow they managed to use those two sounds to make the bad guys speak German.
So, but
Are you
yeah,
sure?
I am not kidding.
Yeah.
If you can find it on YouTube after the stream, just do a quick search for original Castle Wolfenstein audio, and you will hear from that two-tone speaker German words. Not super clear, but clear enough to understand what they were saying.
ah,
That's when I had to go to the library and look up what Schweinhund meant.
okay. Yeah, there were. The whole point is
Wow,
that
I mean-
back in the early, well, it'd be the late '70s. I mean, my friend and I, we built our own computer because there weren't any really. I mean, that you could afford.
Rob, a great stream, though.
So
Yes, thank you, Helena. Thank you, Di.
you betcha.
Thank you, Mr. Porter.
And we used
Everybody take care.
My pleasure.
yeah, BASIC was our operating system. That's what we ran on. So, and we actually had to hand code everything in.
Basic.
So that was, and I wrote a bunch of stuff, and I wound up going to DeVry and learned assembler and stuff. But, which is not the point, but the thing was that we had an Apple library. You have to understand, there was no software. There was just nothing. Oh, I think we have another Nancy
what's up?
coming.
Oh, well, he's gone.
Oh, he's dead.
Yep, he just left.
So,
He's gone.
and Apple, because it was all proprietary, they did that intentionally. So, and still to this day, and I'll give you an example. I got out of DeVry in '84, and they were just coming out with floppy disk drives in computers. Now, DEC had them for years, but again, proprietary system. So,
Wait, who?
DEC, digital
What?
equipment.
Decca?
No, DEC, Digital
Oh,
Equipment
Decca.
Company.
Okay,
So,
okay,
sorry.
sorry.
So that's what I'm saying. DEC was they changed it. They actually changed their name from Digital Equipment Company because they made mainframes to DEC when they came out with their PC division. That's how that all started. So IBM, DEC, blah blah blah. That's how that all. I forgot what IBM stands for International Business Machines. That's a mouthful. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
So all these, there was some that didn't do that, but they had.
Well, Christian, I would say feel flattered, okay? And besides,
About what?
Oshama is wonderful. You know?
Oh, sorry. What?
I mean, I want to let you guys know this. I love talking about this stuff, but like, I'm still pretty new to all this. Like, I got like a couple technical friends who've given me like the history of this stuff, but for the most part, with computers, I'm like computer history. It's fascinating, but I'm still pretty new to it. Also, I want to give like a 30 minutes heads up. I got to go in like 30 minutes.
No, that's fine. You don't have to. That's one of the beauties about my channel. We're here, and if you can stop in, you're welcome to, and spend some time with us. We enjoy it. So, I'm stocking up our
Yeah.
next build in case we decide to build here. So that's what I'm doing. So.
Well, honestly, Julie has already said it would be a cool place to build, so...
Oh, it is a cool place to build. No, I don't need 4 doctor bags. But yeah, the whole... So I came into the computer industry...
Yeah.
Kind of software DOS before Jobs hacked the crap out of this. Well, you make a... Well, the Apple II... it was not... open architecture. So where the PC was designed as a open architecture. So and you could not run. That's not true. I stand corrected on that. The architecture was not open, but it would run if you had a DOS, a disk operating system, which is the only way that computer could boot. If I remember correctly, you're right. You could run IBM's version of DOS. You have to remember, DOS was originally open source code.
Yes.
So, which a lot of people keep forgetting that it was open source. So, if you had matter of fact, if you can find DOS version 1.1, you can take almost any computer, put a floppy drive in it, and stick that disk in it, and boot your computer. Because it has both.
Really?
Yeah, because it has the original, as long as it... Now, the problem is the new computers, most of the 64-bit, no longer include the 8-bit source code that initializes the system. So, because it's all on a chip now inside the computer. So, if they don't have to load it, they don't need it. So, there's ways around it, in other words. So, it gets really complicated from that point out. So, this is what they're... yeah, I mean, there was just no software, I mean, so, but yeah, it was a cool time to be in the industry, to see what was considered, a breakthrough, which was the original PC or personal. I'm not talking about IBM or Apple. I'm talking about the personal computer. When it came into fruition, there was, a whole industry built around it. It was just freaking awesome.
Yeah, like the old. Yeah. I remember learning about the corner computers that were, like, they were designed to be put in the corner of a desk space in an office, but they were just insanely horrendous at their job because they put the worst stuff possible right where it needed to be in the corner.
Right. So there was a lot of stuff like that was going on. There was Kpro was a really big one that ran. It was open source. But what was really cool is because the way it was designed, you could run Unix on it or DOS. So you had the best.
Up to you.
You had the best of both worlds, and then they stopped that, and it actually put them out of business because so many people had invested because Unix was a much better operating, much more robust operating system than DOS was at the time. So. Yes, absolutely, Mark. A lot of people made changes to Apple IIs because they didn't work with their shit. We had an entire lab full of those damn things.
To make them functional.
I've talked to people before, I've tried to talk to older folk and such.
Yeah.
Just to learn more about computers and such, and they're fine with talking about stuff from the 80s and the 90s and all that, but when I inquire about the 70s, a lot of them would just say, "What? There were no computers in the 70s. Why are you learning online these days?" I know. I'm like, what? Okay. I respect the whole respect your elders. Your elders know best law for the most part, but whenever you're talking about stuff that's so blatantly wrong like that, I'm going to go out of my way to correct you on it.
No, they're not wrong. That's what you're misunderstanding because most people of my era, okay, they got as far as the VCR, and that's as far as they ever got. Mm-hmm. So when you talk about computers back in the 70s, they don't understand that how the shuttle flew, or how the first people into space, it was a 4-bit computer, so that ran it, and it ran on a stripped down version of what is now known as DOS, but it was assembler language predominantly. So they don't know that. They're talking about consumer electronics, is what I'm talking about. So yeah, there you go. I know what Red Hat is. I don't know what the BSD is, but that's okay. Your PC Junior, my God, somebody actually remembers the PC Junior. Biggest failure. I can remember when they came out with it. They brought it to our store, and I just looked at it and laughed my ass off. And the owner of the company,
Why?
because it was it was an absolute joke. I said, this thing won't last a year. And they're going, why? So they can't do anything. I couldn't even play games, really. So, I mean, it was just, it was a crippled 8-bit PC, and it was slower than snot. I mean, and it only had a floppy drive. So they said, oh, well, we'll put a hard drive in it. Well, they put a hard drive in that never worked. Of course, the ones that I built, they worked. But the ones that they built were a joke, So, I don't know. It was just a bad deal all the way around. What?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, so...
It was ahead of its time, wasn't it?
What, the Junior?
In the worst possible way.
It was, well, the only thing that was worse
in the
was
worst
the
possible way.
micro-channel PC. So, because IBM was trying to make a proprietary computer, so they came out with the micro-channel. And another dismal failure. I lost a job because of that, as a matter of fact. It was,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, because I was asked my honest opinion about it, and I was applying for a job at Firestone to become their U.S. manager for all the PCs. So,
Wow.
yeah, a whole new division for Firestone. And they were going to a new point-of-sale system, all on IBM PCs, and I thought, oh, cool. Well, then he said, well, yeah, but they bought, this is not a joke, 600 micro-channel computers. And I said, well, and he asked my opinion, and he showed me the computer, and I said, that's actually old technology, and it won't be around for more than another year or two. And needless.
Why would they?
Yeah, well, it turned out it was the regional president that made the decision. It was the wrong decision. And guess what? They never implemented their program because they couldn't get the fucking software to run. Again, another crippled computer. So IBM made some horrific mistakes. And fortunately, there were other companies out there that just wound up blowing them out of the water. And then you had one of the problems that happened was that you could not. This is where Taiwan came into play and started importing Asus, and not Asus, but other computers, third market, and they blew everything that you could get in the United States out of the water. And so we used to build our own computers. We'd buy the components and put them together ourselves. And you got a 5-year warranty with our computers. Unheard of. Computer warranties were 30 days because they always fucked up. When I worked for Entree Computers, we had a 1-year warranty on computers that you bought from us. Not IBM. I was an IBM. I was certified from every manufacturer in the world. So I actually had over 30 certifications. And one of the top 10 in the country, as a matter of fact, for PCs in integration. So, anyway, the point is that, so we had, and not a joke, we made a shit ton of money. I used to buy hard drives directly from Ireland, the same company that IBM bought them from, but our hard drives worked. Theirs didn't. And they were just absolutely stunned that we were outselling them, IBM. So, like 10 to 1. So, you spent $5,000 with us. You actually got a fucking computer that worked. Guaranteed. And I'd hook it up to your System 36 or your mainframe. I didn't care what it was. I had I worked with Novell, and coming up with what became the Novell networking system. I used it for its communications. Man, this place is bigger than I remembered. Shit. Wowee. How far back does it go? This is going to be a fun place to build at, guys. This is going to, yeah.
I bet, yeah.
So Julie was right. This is going to be cool. This thing is huge. Look at this. I don't know what we're going to do about the power plant thing, but we're going to make it look awesomeness. We're going to make it a functional power plant. So we got power lines. And so we're going to distribute power to the Commonwealth. The UWF has its own power plant. Look at that. Transmission lines. Well, it's not really hooked. Oh, yeah, it is hooked up. Awesomeness. This is going to be fun. So, alright, I'm looking forward to this. That's why I've been dropping stuff off here. We got two cool, really cool, this barn is really cool. Of course, we got to take the junk out and put some real equipment in here. Let's see, and then we got that little barn there. We might have to expand the barn here. I don't know. And we got a loading.
Well, it's a warehouse, not a barn.
Well, warehouse. Thank you. Thank you. We have to clean up the loading dock so we can get the trucks in. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
Yes,
is gonna
easy.
be.
Now we can play video games while playing video games.
What? Go ahead, Porter. What were you gonna?
When I've like I've not looked into greatly, but when I have looked into IBM, it gives me the impression that back in the day they were just very arrogant and very scummy.
They were.
But that made success though.
No, it didn't. IBM almost went belly up because of their arrogance.
Oh, okay.
When IBM came out with the microchip, this is not a joke. Companies were being forced to sell that piece of shit. And we actually, the company I worked for, which was called Costa Distributing, actually declined, and we lost our IBM dealership because of it. And with, when I worked at Costa, we built better computers than IBM. Almost any. We built better. Yeah.
You gotta fill up that hole with more water.
With who? More water?
The hole. Yeah.
Which hole? The one with the water in it?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to put?
Needs more.
Needs more. Where's that hole? Oh, whoa! Almost fell in it. I agree. I think we need a bigger hole though. But I don't know how we could do that. What's in the tin here? Oh, look at that. A shipment of screws. Ha! Cool. Alright, so Helena wants more water. So maybe if we do this, maybe I can just let's see if we can do this. So let me turn on insert. Is that insert?
Kind of set up to be a fishing hole, so more water.
I can't pick it.
No, but you can add more water in there.
I know, but I wanted to pick the water.
You can't always do that, Ty. Not even with insert on.
Apparently not, unless insert was off. Was the insert on or off? Let's see. Oh, extra object. It won't let me do it. Maybe if I go underneath?
You can try.
That might be fun.
Well, the problem when you layer water on top of it, it has a tendency to screw up. Toggle clipping.
Layering went very nicely at the glowing sea.
Well, I wanted to see where the water plane
that
was.
would be a fun product to do in real life.
So, yeah, they just put
filling up a big hole of water. Just give it a few days.
Yeah, they.
I'd love to do that in real life sometime.
Yeah, I can't select it. Damn. Oh, wait a minute.
I saw flashing.
Yep, I just caught it. Yep. Far out. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. Oh, crap.
Oh, that sounds awesome, Christian.
It's too high.
I want some of that, too.
It's too big of a thing of water. Look, it moved all the way over. Well, maybe we could do something about that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I select the water again? Give me the water. Come on. Poop. I probably should have saved before I just did that. Give me the water again. No, not the fence. I want the water. Damn it. I think I might have screwed this up, guys. Come on, give me the water. Oh. Oop.
Oh no.
That wouldn't be the first time I've done this. As everybody knows. Let's get rid of that for a minute.
You know when you have one of those days whenever you accidentally raise the water level so much that it becomes a square border halfway protruding outside of land into the open airspace?
Yep.
Yeah, we have done that too.
Let's restart the...
Yes, we have.
Yeah, you should have seen what I did to the dam when I first started building there.
Oh, that was a whole debacle.
Oh yeah, that was a real piece of work. Yeah, I managed to delete the entire river. So.
And not to mention, when you're
I'm not.
go there and actually take a look-see at the water, Bethesda screwed it up in the first place.
Yeah, it's fucked up from the get-go, and so like an idiot. Yeah, oh, I can fix that. Nope. Come on, give it.
Yeah, I tried that too.
Come on, is that the water? Oh man, I don't know if that's. Nope, maybe that's not the water plane. That ain't.
Christian, I have a silly question. Why do you need eggs for that meal?
Artillery piece. No, I don't want an artillery piece. Come on, give me the water. Shoot, now I have to reload.
Yeah,
There's gotta be a
think you
place.
might have to.
If I picked it up once, you'd think I'd be able to pick it up again, wouldn't you?
Yeah, not always though, unfortunately.
Yeah. Damn, this
Which
thing.
is a big pooper.
Yeah, this is what happened at the dam. I took a piece of water out to do something underneath it, and then I couldn't put the water back, so I had to start all over again. I cannot, for whatever reason, it's not saying water. So, somehow I screwed
Why
up.
not just get rid of the water altogether?
I can't select it. That's what I'm saying. I can no longer select the water. So, that's why I went back underneath to see if I could get it. The way I got it last time is I did it through the edge of the water. I learned this trick that sometimes if you can't do something, if you go up to the edge of it, and you have to look for it to tell you that it's water. You know, so like I'm right on the edge, basically.
Okay, I'd seen you do that earlier.
Yep, that's why I was doing that, because I couldn't actually select the water. But now, see, right now I should be able to select it, but it's not showing me that the water is there. Ah, fuck.
Have you tried from the corners?
Yeah, I tried this corner over here. It should say.
Oh yeah,
see,
right time. In 3 minutes,
okay.
die.
Oh, there's the water. Okay, now it's showing me the water. Okay, so let's see if I can do it. Now it's not showing me the water. Son of a bitch, what is going on here? Maybe it's just... Come on, just... Oh, shit. I can see the stone wall, but I can't see the stupid water when I'm in,
Mode.
build. It'll show it to me outside of build menu, but not inside of build menu for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, stone wall again. How about if we just move the stone wall out of the water? Maybe that's part of the problem. Oops. For some reason, it keeps picking the stone wall. I don't know why it would prioritize the stone wall, but it is. For some weird... See?
But because the stone wall has a certain hitbox on it, and...
The water doesn't.
Well, it does, and it doesn't. I know it sounds convoluted, but that's the truth of it. It has a hitbox, but also it doesn't.
Warehouse floor piece, okay. Oh, ledge. Really? Right there? Just kind of hanging out? Okay, that's what it's doing. Okay. Alright, come on, give me the water! Well, let's try from a higher altitude sometimes. Yeah.
Could it also be catching the fences and so on?
It might be. But normally, if I can pick it up, usually if you can find it, if you're out of build menu, I get caught this corner right here.
Mm-hmm.
And right there it says drink, so I can drink water. Okay, so if I go back,
Yeah.
into build menu, this doesn't always work, but normally, nope. See, it's not.
Oh, fair enough, Christian. I'm just asking because I'm a foodie, and anything I don't know about food, I want to know.
Yeah, see, it's not letting me see the water now in build menu for some reason, and I don't know why. So, which is a real problem.
Yeah.
It
I think
is.
you might have to reload die.
I think so. Hopefully, I have an autosave from somewhere. Should have been when I dropped off the stuff in the workbench.
Yep.
So, okay.
And thank you for sharing, Christian.
Let's see what loads I come up with. Let's try that one.
Vielen Dank.
Hand salt what? Oh.
Ow.
Alright, so...
Are you tracking?
Let's see here. Where are we? Oh, I'm still in the power armor. Am I still in clip? Oh, I am in clip. Oops. Let's fix that. Okay. Since I'm in power armor. So, let's do that. Yeah, okay.
Getting back on. Do, 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 do.
Alright.
Otherwise, you're gonna fall through the earth.
Yep. Okay. We're good. Okay, let's get out of the...
Nice. And hate to break it to you, guys, but it's that time again.
It is. I know. Get out of the power armor that we don't need because it's Raider power armor, and I don't do Raider. So, but I will take the fusion core. Alright, so I don't know what else I was... Let's see. Let's check our inventory. Wrong button. This button. Died. Oh, man. That far back? Okay, I haven't unloaded yet. Alright, I'll do that when I come back, and then we're going to go back. I want to stop by Sunshine Tidings, and like it said we had a bunch of people there. Too many.
Yes.
So
You had 12 people at Sunshine.
Yeah, that's what it said, so we got to go check that. And then, so maybe we'll send them over to
Zimonja?
Zimonja, because it's, for some reason nobody else is showing up, and they should have shown up by now, and they're not. So I don't know what's going on. So I'll be back in a few, folks. Oh, you don't like... That's right. You don't like spinnies. So
All right.
let's do that. All right, I'll be back.
Alright, so it's only me and lady that's holding on the fort right now.
Yep, keeping an eye on the people in chat.
I'm actually very surprised by how flexible the chat has been. I mean, we've talked from everything from politics to computer history and everything in between. And the chat is just engaging constantly in it.
Well, that's our people. They're wonderful. And welcome back, Doc. Right on time on break. Haha. Aw.
Yeah.
I love these people. I really do.
I
Porter, honestly, I'm so happy to see you, and it's nice talking with you too. It really is.
It's nice. It's nice talking to you too. I wish I could do this much more than I do. Hell, this is actually very nostalgic for me because around the time that I was, that I first met Dee and the other guys and such. Hell, I think there's a lot of people here like that I remember from the very old days that I would believe probably aren't even around much anymore over here. But what happened was at the same time I started being a co-host for another channel known as Big Sweet Sea, but those guys are basically dead in the water now. But they would do like Fallout 4 stuff all the time, and I'd just be over with them and such, and I try to check in every once in a while, but I had figured for the most part that to be honest, I had figured for the most part, it's like, okay, so I'm just like a streamer and such. Probably no one's gonna remember me. So I checked back like 3 years later in like 2019 or 2020, whatever it was, and he recognizes me. Do you recognize me? They're like, wait, what? Still after all this time?
Porter,
So yeah, very
that's the
surprised.
beautiful thing about our community. When we see somebody and we like that person, we will remember and be like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?"
Yeah, you really don't get too many communities like that anymore.
No.
So it's very refreshing to see people like that.
Fucking my people.
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine a day without them, honestly.
I know the feeling. I got my own group of people like that.
Well, Porter, I hate to break it to you, dude, but you're part of my peeps too.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything like
No,
that.
I'm just being a silly head. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
I'm running on coffee today, so
Well,
I should have warned you.
Well, I'm glad to be part of your people then.
See, now that's the best thing I heard all day. Besides my bestie's silly morning joke.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
my guys are wonderful. Freshness to the stream. I couldn't have said it better. Which means, anytime you feel like it, drop in.
I definitely will. Yeah.
Homework, as they say. Don't remind me. I done homework for the last 3 days now. I don't want to do anymore.
Oh my gosh, homework. Don't get me started on homework, Mark. Oh my gosh. I think everybody can honestly agree that there is homework has no business being as constant as it is.
Easy, you got
Just
it all
'cause you learn it
wrong.
in class doesn't
It's
mean it's gonna.
welcome
Hmm?
to the Borg. Resistance is futile.
Right, I'm talking about homework, not the incident, not the institute. Oh, okay, I see.
But yeah, kind of think about it. The Institute is kind of like the Borg, kinda. Mm.
Somewhat, yeah, I can see it.
Do you like Star Trek?
Do I like what?
Star Trek!
Star Trek? No, I've never been much of a Trekkie or a Star Wars guy. I've not really found much interest in either of them.
Not even Stargate? Yeah, I'm throwing
No,
all the
not
gates
that
at
one
you.
either. Any of the Star ones.
Hey, Mark, do you remember who was it? It was Steve Jobs. What was the other guy's name with Apple? And when Bill Gates was still with those two other clowns, when they were making the Apple One out of their garage. Can't think of his name.
What?
Mark, don't scare off the kid now. And homework sucks, by the way.
I always loved homework, but that was me.
You can have mine.
Oh, that's right. I was going to empty my pockets again before we left, since I had to reload.
And welcome back, Ty. Did you have a nice break?
I did, thank you.
And do you have any more cookies?
I have 2 left. I don't.
Okay, Porter can have mine.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, I assume I only have 2 left because everybody else helped themselves. Oh, maybe I did dump all my stuff. Okay. Yep, I did. Okay. Excellent. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, everybody.
Before you get back into workshop mode, do another hard save. Just in case.
I'm not going to be going back into workshop here. We're going to run over to.
Oh yeah, sunshine.
But we'll do one anyway.
Totally slipped my mind.
Yep, mine
Even
too.
though it's one of my favorite places in Fallout.
Yes. So I met Steve Jobs. I met Bill Gates twice, and in person. Had a nice conversation with him.
Guys.
Yep.
Yes,
Guys,
Porter?
at this point, that I'm gonna have to drop on out.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to drop on out for the day.
Alrighty,
It's
sir.
been fun with you guys, but
Yep.
yeah,
Likewise.
If you got things to do,
Yep, I
you
will.
have fun.
yeah,
I hope.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Porter,
I'll
thank you
see
for
you guys
being
around.
here.
Yes, thank you very
it was
much.
fun.
And please come again.
Yeah, I think I will.
And yes, E.T., you always get your universes mixed up, but that's okay.
Was it Steve Wozniak? God, I can't remember. Anyway, the 2 guys that created Apple, the original Apple, and Bill Gates. And Bill Gates left because he wanted an open architecture and where they didn't. And so, anyway, that's why Gates went on his own. But at the time, he was working for IBM. So he was under contract, and he created IBM's, was going to create IBM's operating system, and they didn't agree. So he created Microsoft DOS, which was written specifically to the Intel set. And so while everybody else was going proprietary, Bill Gates wanted open systems, and so he wrote Microsoft, the operating system, better known now as Windows, but it wasn't called Windows back there. It was called MS-DOS version 1.1. So anyway, and IBM turned it down. IBM did not buy it because they didn't want to have to pay royalties and shit to them. So they turned them down, and the rest is, as they say, history. So do we really have 12 people in here? Let's find out. We only have 10 beds and 12 people, so we got to get rid of a couple of people.
Yes, you
Excellent.
do.
Excellent. So we're going to send them to Outpost Zimonja. Are you a guard? You look like a guard. Maybe not a guard. Where are you going? Aha! We're going to move you to Outpost Zimonja. If I can find it. Probably went right by it. Let's start at the top again. Rocky Evans, Swain, Norwood, Riders. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Outpost Zimonja you go. And let's go find another one. Oh, you're assigned. Here's somebody that looks totally befuddled. So I'm going to move you to Outpost Zimonja. Oh shit, did I just go flying by it again? Nope, there it is. Alright, off you go. So, anyway, yes, and Bill Gates was squirrely back then. Trust me, he didn't get any better. So, we do have a bar here. He's in no hurry to leave, apparently. But we're down to 10, so that's all good. 13 power, 40. We need more defense. They only have 46 defense. Let's see, what are they?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Oh, you know what else? I bet you we don't have. We don't have a supply line either. So we need to get a provisioner going. Oh, we do have one.
You do.
Okay, we have one. Where are they going? They're going to. Oh, great, because then I can assign. We only have 8 fillers. Shit, I should have sent somebody there. Oh well. I think we went back there and upgraded it for 10, and then we didn't. I don't think I turned the beacon back. So might be a bit of a problem there. Let's see. I know we have a beacon here. Where did I usually stick it? Around the building here somewhere. Water. Okay. I see no beacon. So where's the bacon? Well, how did they get 12 people here? Did I assign them? No, I wouldn't do that. Oh, there it is. I moved it for a change. I put it over here. Yeah, it's on. Okay. I think I'm going to turn that off for now. Although they're getting settlers and the other places aren't. Maybe we should leave it on. I don't know.
You leave it on.
Yeah.
And then you can hijack people.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, yeah, so there was a thing that they used to have in Chicago every year, which was, I think it was called Soft Teach or Soft Tech or whatever. But that's when all the software writers, creators would show up and display just like there's a. Oh, now I can't think of what the hardware show is called. Anyway, they do the big hardware show also. So. Okay, Mark.
Take care, Mark. Thank you for being here.
There you go, Mark. Oh, Mark couldn't do it any other way. He'd have to keep his powder dry. Why? We have a pile of dirt or leaves sitting here floating in the air. That just seems highly unprofessional-like. Okay, let's see. We need to do that, I think. Nope, why is this not working? Okay.
You don't have your insert key on?
Pile of leaves. I cannot move it. Well, okay, then we'll just scrap it. Since it looks stupid. Okay, so enough of my vivid past. Meeting all kinds of cool people. Oh, we have unassigned guard posts. We got to go find somebody to be a guard.
Well, you probably got some settler running around hiding so they don't get a job.
Yep, I'm gonna go with that. What do we got over here? What do we got in here? Oh, we don't have anything there yet. Okay, that one we got to do. So, oh, here comes somebody. Yeah, you look like you're busy. Yep. I think she had a laser pistol. Oh, you're assigned to food. Okay. I tell you, I really like the mod that gives you the holstered guns thing. I really like the way that looks.
Right.
So we want to fortify our little compound here. So, because we can build all the way over to here, like Helena did that one time, all the way out to the water. So
I built down into the water.
yes.
Actually.
So I want to put a little fishing village out here. So, because I think they need a fishing village. We'll get more people eventually, so that'll all work. But right now, we kind of want to have. I want to make sure I got my guard post filled. Let's see. I know we got the bar. Don't know what else I built. Yep. See, he looks. There's a guard. See, he looks busy. Here's somebody who doesn't look terribly busy. Isn't that the guy I reassigned? Maybe not. Let's go make him a guard. Stick him on a guard post over here. There we go.
Well, sometimes the settlers look similar.
Yes, they do. Often. Alright, so we want to... We don't want anybody running up the hill here because we have the gunners up there on the hill. So we want to barricade from here past the tree here to our guard post over to there. And let's see. What kind of let's move this rock out of the way. That's definitely inconvenient. Let's put it under here. There we go. We do junk walls, I suppose. Maybe a bit more structured wall. I don't know. I mean,
Well, yeah.
they have all this green wood. Maybe we should do something with it. Oh, here's another place I have nothing in. Crap, I got 10 beds and I got empty buildings. Shit, what the hell's going on here? They do look busy though, don't they? So what's this one doing on here? Here's another person that seemed to be doing much of anything. Okay, so we got a bar. We don't have... do we have a doctor yet? Did I assign anybody to doctoring? I don't think so. Let's see. The doctor... is this the one with the red door, right? Oh, okay. I think this is the doctor's office, right? Nope. It's not the one with the red door. Shit. Which one's it? Is it this one? I forget which one is... oh, it's another one with a red door. Whoopsie.
Hence why I said yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we got a settler in here. This is the medical facility. So we want to put in a... you're right, they do look alike. So we want a doctor in here. So how do we want to do that? We need to put a doctor in. As I know our bar was doing pretty good. We did a lot of work in here. We have a good bar. So...
right.
so we need a doctor. And what else do we... you know, because farmers hurt themselves. You know, so... let's see here. We got the desk, but that's... I kind of want to leave that. So maybe we take the... let's see. We need to add more bed space for maybe a surgery suite. I don't know. What do you guys think? Or should we do... how do we want to do this? Any thoughts?
Well, that's just it. You got possibilities. You can either plop down a counter in there or exchange one of the chairs for a doctor chair.
Okay, we'll put that out there. And yeah, we can... yeah, under... well, that means I have to use the CVC ones that keep goofing up.
Well, that's the mats from CVC, not the chairs. The chairs don't do that.
Oh, okay. Let's store that. Let's go to CVC. We'll add a chair and assign a doctor. And then we'll dress up our doctor, our medical clinic here.
Oh, yes, Christian, I do want to know about the little food experiment you started. Absolutely. I should be in chair in there.
It's a crappy chair. Shoot.
That's not a chair, that's a building.
Well, yeah, but the chair's coming up. So trust me. Oops.
Yes, you see, they can play musical chair.
That way they can sit and talk to the doctor. So we have to put a clipboard up here so that they, let's see. So we want medical looking stuff. You know, so.
Really, it's not going to be on for a couple of weeks? Oh.
Ooh.
She's going to be going now.
What? Couple of weeks? But Julie will forget all about you. And you don't want us to forget about you, do you? Tell us it ain't so.
Be kind of sad, but I also understand.
Well, I
Take
don't
care, Julie.
understand.
Well, Julie's got to do what Julie's got to do.
Well, that's...
And Christian, that sounds delicious.
I think we should get rid of the table. Do we really? We don't need a table. What we need is doctor-type stuff.
So the doctor don't get a table to get a coffee break with?
She's got her desk right here. See, there's a coffee cup for her. We're even going to give her her own coffee pot and stuff. Put one over here for the guy that's sitting there. So... We'll store the chair. Well, I wanted some medical-looking stuff over here. You know, like... That would work nice. I put that in right there. Or maybe put it that way. I think it's going to stick out too far. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, that looks pretty good. No damn crap on the floor. Let's scrap that. There we go. We want our doctor's office to look reasonably presentable.
What presentable?
And I think we move the coat rack over to here.
Well, Christian, I hope so because it sounds good.
It does. Well, Julie, you will be missed deeply. So, but I understand. I guess, sort of. Let's see, actually.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Let's see, I think we want to move the sink. Maybe not. So, because there's the surgery, and then, so what else? It's getting dark. I think I need lights. I think I need power.
Power is always nice.
Heavy machine gun turret. Oh, well, that shouldn't be hanging down like that, I don't think. I just move it up a little bit. It doesn't look so stupid. Okay. Yeah, we gotta have, you know, operating lights and things like that. Let's see, how are we gonna do that? This does not, these buildings do not lend themselves to this kind of work. Let's see here.
Christian, you and me both. But I always miss her when she's not around, so. And BB.
Yeah, BB's not been here. I don't know. So, it's hard when you people disappear on us. You know that, right? I mean, we, you know, it's like Helena, you know. I mean, if she didn't show up and Rob, I would be lost because you get, you know, attached, familiars, you know, and it makes you feel good. So, no, that doesn't fit in there worth a shit. We'll put it over here on the table. I gotta move that crap first. Let's see, so... No, I know that's a cabinet. I want the bone saw. There we go. And put the microscope. Bunsen burner right there. So, let's see. What kind of lights? They're going to have to be hanging lights, I guess. Oh, you know, we're in CVC. So if we go over to, I think it's decorations. No, it's not decorations. Where is it? Furniture.
What are you looking for?
Lights. Not stores. Is it resources?
Resources, power, light.
Oh, there we go. They got, this here. These work. I wish they weren't quite so bright, but we could hang one of these up off the rafters here, maybe. No, it doesn't want to work either. Shit. Well, make it work.
A bit fanatic.
Yes, they are, but...
Even though I do like those lights. I really do.
I have to get like right in front of it to work. I think. And then we want that to go up. Now, hopefully I got it lined up close enough for government work. No, well, one of them missed. Okay, so then we want to push it away. Oops, that way, and then we want it. Oh, it's moving at an angle. Poop. Okay, let's see here. I gotta get this to move. Can I just do this? Nope, it's gonna move it a weird way. So let's see if I do it from here, maybe. And then we want to push away. Nope, it's going at a weird angle no matter what I do, so we'll just have to do a little bit one way and then try to go the other way. See how that looks. And somebody just came in here and sat down. Oh, that looks pretty good. I'll go with that. Yep. That's a good operating light condition, I think. So,
Right?
Yep, okay. So then we need, what else do we need? Well, it's going to be hard, but we will survive. Okay, and then we need a light over the patient's bed. We have one over the surgical bed. So now we need one over the patient bed, maybe. Let's see. I think that's as far back as that. Well, I could maybe go back a little further. Okay, so we want something on the wall. But I don't think CVC has a proper light that I would like for this. Ooh, I may stand corrected. This light right here.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. And we'll put one over here for the doctor. That's not quite bright enough. Oh, that's huge. It doesn't light properly either. Maybe back to a fluorescent. Let's try. Come on, move. Dang it. Nabbit. Is that even close? That's going to be sticking up through the roof. But it could be worse. Let's see, will you move down now? And then we move you over a little bit. Oh no, wrong way! We gotta go this way. Why is it moving at an angle? I don't know, but that's what it's doing because of the way the lights work. Ooh, okay. That looks pretty good.
Get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town.
Okay, let's see. I bet you're an unassigned person, aren't you? It doesn't even say what you are. Well, that's weird. We're gonna assign her as a doctor.
Okay.
Alright, so now we have a doctor. I want to add some more defenses though, but I'd like to do some more lighting, I think. Can I push that away? Now, something's going on that all of a sudden, I must have hit the wrong frickin' button or something. It's not on grid anymore for some reason. It's running at an angle. It's changed its... I hit a button that I shouldn't have hit. Damn it.
Probably.
I have to go look up the command. Okay, so... let's get some daylight so I can see what I'm doing.
So what is on an ankle die? Sorry, I had to go to the loo.
Oh,
My
that's
bladder
right.
was like,
It's... Oh, the light is sticking out. Anyway, it's moving things diagonally, not linearly. It's... I don't know how to explain it, really, but
Well, it's not moving things on the correct axis.
Right,
Huh?
and there's a setting for that, but I don't know which one it is. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I need to move this shit. Well, that time it actually paid off that it moved at an angle. But somehow I screwed that up. I don't know what I did, but...
Well, you probably hit one of the,
Yeah,
F.
yeah, but which button did I hit? I don't know. So,
See, now if I could remember, I would tell you.
right. So we need some more, well, where am
Because
I?
I know F5 is turning off the timeout.
Yeah, it's not that. Medical.
Did you accidentally have hit F6?
I don't know what's F6 do.
Well, right now, just troubleshooting.
Clamp. Okay. Nope. I could have hit F8, maybe. Oh man, I don't want to do that. Nope, that doesn't seem to do anything. Anyway. It's something that changes. I just don't know what button it is.
We'll figure it out, guy.
Alright. So... Oh, we were doing medical. That's what we were doing. I
Yes.
just wanted to add...
Because you're making a doctor's office.
Yeah, I just wanted to add a few items to make it look more like a doctor's office.
Right? Oh, do you have a lab coat for your doctor?
Not here, I wouldn't. So, that might fit on a shelf. Oh, it does. Well, I don't think a doctor would actually throw supplies on the floor. Oops. Oh, you don't? Okay, be that way. See if I... No, get out of the way, bitch. Go do something! Get out of the way! Oh, I'm not going to be able to move this right.
You tell her.
Because my angle's wrong. Because I was going to move... I wanted to move it up a shelf. Oh, there it goes. Alright. And I wanted to put another one up here. Ah, come on.
Right?
Or underneath.
Ooh, 17 likes.
No!
Thank you, guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Really?
I'm more than impressed. See, it doesn't... shit. Okay, let's try this. This is... Oh, now I'm picking up the office papers. Great.
Christian, you go. That sounds good. I'm so gonna need a big snack after the stream.
You and me both. I am starving. Feels like I'm starving. Of course, a couple of waffles at 9 o'clock in the morning don't go very far.
You only had waffles?
Uh-huh. I'm out of food.
That's no good.
Why isn't she sitting in her chair?
Is it too close to the desk, maybe?
If you need fixing
I
up,
moved it.
look at you.
Yeah, sometimes they just need a minute because they're not the sharpest knife in the drawer. As you know.
True. Now, do we want to assign her to that bed or to a different bed?
Well, you might as well assign her to that bed because...
Nobody actually uses it anyway.
Exactly.
So. That's a good point.
Are you hungry all of the time, Easy? Wow. Well, I'm not gonna say a thing because the last couple of days I've been absolutely starving all of the time. Well, Christian, sometimes food doesn't look the tastiest, but if you taste it and it tastes good, does it matter?
Right. Okay, so we want to... Okay, so we got a doctor's office. We have a bar. We don't have a general trader yet. Do we need a general trader here? This is a farming operation. So...
Well, you know my answer to that.
What's that?
Yes, you always need a general trader because they are gonna need
General stuff?
general stuff like bits of food, new tools, and etc.
Ah,
And a general trader would generally have that because they don't have a grocery store.
this is true. I thought they had walls in CVC. Am I in the wrong spot?
Yes, Christian, just do what EC tells you. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, don't look at it. That's my solution. Okay, where's walls in CVC?
Depends on what kind of walls you're looking for.
I don't know what kind I'm looking for.
Because if you want the normal vanilla walls, they have those in there.
Okay, where are those?
You go to structures.
Yeah?
I'm just waiting for YouTube to catch up. And under the prefab tab, right?
Okay.
And then you scroll along, there should be a section called vanilla. Something.
Yes there is. How about that?
Mhm.
Okay. Interesting.
That's the spirit, Christian.
Okay, why did everybody want to walk through this spot right here? Where are
Because you're building. That's why they want to walk straight on through.
they? No, but yes, but I just wanted to put some fencing in there, or railings or something. So, like that. So just to keep the boogeyman out, you know.
The ookie bookie man.
So like that.
Alrighty, Easy. Thank you for being here. Take
All
care.
right, easy. You have a great one. If you can.
Well, at least try to.
Yes, by all means, try. Do try. Okay, so then we want some kind of... Actually, I wanted to use one of these dead wall thingies. I thought it'd be cool. Like there was some, like maybe old structure
That's
here.
awesome nice pieces in there.
I know.
It really
I
is.
was thinking, but this is all wood here, so why would there be stone structures? You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait a minute. That piece doesn't look too sure. Yeah. I don't know. How about this one? Nope, same thing. It's all stone. I'll have to do that. Might be able to use that, like if we do a build at CVC destroyed brick. That might work. That's too tall, but we could bury it in the ground. It's not.
Take it down.
Well, I'm trying to see if it actually looks like brick or does it look more like... I was looking for a wall that kind of out of that stone, so like they may have at one time had, you know, some stone or something here. And so let's see how that's going to look over here. So you put some of this, canoodle that in there maybe, and we just wanted to keep the
Nice and
hordes.
scrappy.
Yeah, we want to exactly, but we want to kind of keep the hordes out. So, or we could use like rusted chain link fence would be conceivable too. So, just trying to use something a little bit different. Here's modular fort, but that looks a little too clean. You know what I'm saying? That makes any sense? Do like those stairs though. Anyway, yeah, it's too clean. Too clean. Okay, back to here. Let's see. We'll take a couple of chunks of this. I'm gonna jab that underneath so it looks like it meets right there. Yeah, like maybe they went and got this stone wall or something from someplace. And of course, you want areas so you can shoot too. So you don't want to make it look too good. There we go. That doesn't look too shabby. And we need to go from here all the way over there. I think that's where we're going to use, oh, that's right, we got to do something about their commode here. It needs to be repaired, so we'll get rid of the broken one, and we'll put a proper one in there, and then they'll have a proper commode. Alrighty. Which means they have to have a little, so if we use, let's see, what do they have, let's see, what do they got here? Metal, quarry, no, they got concrete, but use some stone wall, maybe? No, not tall enough. Could use some wrecked cars. I could see that happening. What's this one?
Yeah.
And then we need something to go through the trees. I said we don't want it to be overly fancy, but we want it to be, look somewhat realistic that they may have built. Cool, it snaps. I didn't know that. Awesome. And it actually fits in there. It worked. Huh. How about that? So we got that piece, and I screwed up there getting to the loo. Shit. Is there a gate one in here, maybe? That would be too convenient. Nope, not there. Okay. That's a nice fence, though. I like that. So,
I love that fence.
yeah,
Another reason why I love CVC.
yeah, they really do have some really good stuff in here. This is going to be tough because this is going to have to be corral because this is going to be our Brahmin farming area place. So, I could see. That's why I was looking for this kind of stone, but I don't think we got anything really. So if we go to the farmer fence like this would work. Just to keep the Brahmin in between here and there. So, and I believe these also snap. So we're going to put this guy in over here. Does that snap to there? Nope. Well, shit. Oh, crap. Really? You made something that doesn't snap? How does this not work? No snap. It says no snap. I don't believe this. So they made a fence that doesn't snap. Snaps. Fence CV 16 degree. Okay, we'll use this fence instead. Since I like the stick one, but I'm not going to fuck with stuff not wanting to snap. So that's all there is to it.
Sometimes the fencings are awkward, to say the least.
Yeah.
But isn't that fence nice too, though?
Yep.
I almost forgot about the fence. Oh well.
It happens, you know?
Would you look at that?
Now, that doesn't look too bad.
Right?
So. Alrighty. And then we're going to put a little lean-to over in this corner for the Brahmin. That will never go there, but it'll look good. So, which is what's important. So.
It's like the Brahmin has it option to go undercover. Like a spy, Brahmin spy.
Yes. Well, you know, if it's raining, right?
That too. Though I like my explanation better.
Well, of course you do. Oh, now she wants to walk around that way. You know, lady, you're really starting to tick me off.
Well, that's settlers for you. They have a tendency to be in your way.
No, she's not in my way. They're going somewhere I don't want them to go. Boy,
Well, they have a tendency to do that too.
yes, they do. Okay, so
Just like Nikki has a tendency to want to sit in my chair.
yes, this is true. So we need this big long fence over here because there's a lot of space to cover. So, but do we really want to cover that much? Good question. All right, we'll think about that more. I've done it before, but it takes up a lot of, it's a lot of shit to, because we want to have a safe compound, but, you know, so, but how do we want to do this? I don't know. I'm kind of stumped. So, but we do need to go back to
Outpost
Yeah.
Zimonja.
Yes, before I just realized that it's almost time to call it a day. So,
Okay, Christian, if you don't respond in 5 minutes, I will make sure that somebody is gonna come get you. Somehow.
why don't I want to not talk to you? I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Go away. We're going to Outpost Zimonja.
Do I run away from them?
Yes, I run. I run like the wind. Now, Outpost Zimonja is over this way. Time for my last cookie.
cookies.
Oh, crap, my foot fell asleep. Son of a bitch. Ate that. Cookie.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. You happy? I'm happy.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends.
Okay, look at Monty.
It does look good, doesn't it? We still have a bit more work here, but I think we can kind of, you know, write it off. And put our bed back. We got a little more decorating in here to do, and a bit more in the bar. But right now, I need to find one of my peeps and assign a settler to the bar. We're going to have to find some appropriate clothing, too.
Yes, indeed.
I still... What the hell? You'd think they'd be in the bar or something, but they're not even here. Where the hell did... Oh, there's one. Nope, that's that one again. Damn it.
Yes, Christian. Enjoy your food.
Yes, by all means. All right, we're going to assign you a bed, lady. Here, go over there and sleep.
Sure.
All right.
Get over here.
Damn straight. Okay, where is everybody? Ugh,
Like
okay.
I said, they're hiding. Right? They're hiding.
I know they're hiding.
Yeah, you didn't enter the settlement like a super duper mutant. So, I don't know why they would be hiding, but they are.
They're easier to spot in the daylight, I know that.
True. Because I could understand if you went into the settlement being like, you hide! You hide! Here, human.
Okay, so we got a guard there,
Yes.
but we didn't have a guard there before, so they assigned themselves. We got that one there.
Maybe.
So, okay. Well, that's not good. Not that I mind that there's a guard there, but makes me nervous because now there may be guards at other posts that I don't want them at. Nope, we got a not a provisioner, but the other one. And I don't think we have anybody assigned here yet either. Nope. So we have the bar and the general trader. That's my guard, or one of the guards. I think the one that's wearing all the white t-shirt over there should not be there. So as I sent two over, one male, one female.
Yes.
So I think the one that's at this guard post here doesn't belong here.
Then put that person to another job.
He's going to become a bartender. 'Cause I need a bartender. Damn, did I just hit the right button or the wrong button? Ah, fuck, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have a bartender assigned. Alright, so that should fix that problem.
And it's gonna help with happiness too, so yay.
Yeah, because my happiness keeps going down and I don't know why. But it's most infuriating.
It is.
All right. Well, poop. Okay, you're going out here to go get your little fruits over here. See, they're little potato plants. So we haven't quite finished here, but we're getting there. But I'm gonna have to get a couple of more settlers in here yet.
Yes.
So, but if they keep assigning themselves to the guard, which is fine, I don't. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. There's another guard post over here. Maybe they assigned themselves over here.
Maybe they did.
Right here. There's another guard post.
Oh yeah, up on the
Yeah, I don't see him there. And then this one actually is also a guard post. That one, no, not there. Well, that one may not be, but I know this one is. So, all right. So, and we put the enclave ramp up there so you can maintain the machine gun, reload it.
reload.
So, okay, I don't know where the other one went. Maybe they didn't get here yet. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. You know, it's always a mystery to me. So, and we're going to do some more decorating here next time and do some more and start our new build, I think. So, anyway, that was my choice. The other one was doing Jamaica Plain. I thought would also be fun because we got the extended mod, and so we can do more within the city. So yes.
If I get to cast my vote, I would vote for Jamaica, but
Well, and I
you
never.
know how I feel about the place.
Yeah, well, especially with the extended mod, it really makes it.
Exactly.
You know, so and Julie's not going to be here for a few weeks, so you know we can go.
So maybe we gotta save Jamaica.
No, I think we should go ahead and do Jamaica, and then you know when she gets back, well.
And no, Christian, those turrets are beauteous.
Yeah, I love these turrets. I forgot the name of the mod, but it's just it gives you 3 versions of that turret, and it's just. And they only, I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot more damage, but it's animated, it looks cool.
And the sound it's making is nice too. It's not as annoying as some of the other ones.
Right. You know, so they're appropriate in some places and not necessarily so in others. But this guard post that I'm using, which is out of
Sandbag fortifications.
Sandbag fortifications, okay, is where this. I gotta get some more sandbags in the front here. Is out of Sandbag fortifications, and I really, really like it. The problem with it is that because it's just 4 posts, so you don't know where the ground is. And what happens if you sink it down just a little bit too far, they won't go in there, or they stand in the ground, so they'd be like halfway up their knees. But I really like this.
Which is kind of funky, but
yeah. And then there's
it's still a nice shelter.
Yes.
Fortification item.
Yes. So and
Does that sound right?
Yep. And there's another one that has, and I think it's out of CVC, that it has the turrets on the standoffs on the side, and that one's totally kludged. It's no matter what you do, they actually stand below the ground level of. So there's no way to get them to stand up in the. It's a really cool. Guard post, but it doesn't work right. So, but I really do like this one out of sandbags and something or other. But anyway, and then this one over here, I just built myself. It's my own little kludged up little guard post, and you know, with a little overhang and you know, sun visor. So, and we'll throw some goodies up here too, I think. But it's like everything else. I never finish. I think you people get bored watching me decorate and stuff. So.
But then I love decorating.
I know you do, but a lot of others may perhaps find it boring. But they are just really cool machine guns, and they just go in the defense tab, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They go in your normal defense tab.
Somewhere under turrets. So there you are. So you've got Mark 1 and Mark 2 and a Mark 8 does 15 damage. And that's the one I try to remember to use, but a lot of times I forget and use that one. They all look the same, but because there's some mods out there that added some other turrets, which I use, so I can get some bubble turrets and stuff. And there's a mod that I tried, it just never worked right, so that's okay. So, but anyway, I got one here that adds a couple of different options. So, anyway, so a lot of fun, but that's the one I like the most. So, it is big though. I mean, if you look at it compared to a person, it's huge. So, I do use Place Anywhere. It's not that it's just tricky. There's actually, in some of these, like I said, the one in CVC is the one I really like. Is there, well, I guess I could show it to you real quick. I'm in no freaking race here, other than to go eat.
Right.
So let's go to CVC real quick, and I'll show it to you. Building fences, furniture, decorations, resources. Shit, what's it under? Decorations? No. Is it decorations? Shit, I forget.
Well, it shouldn't be under decorations. Is the defensive thingy?
But where do they have defenses in CVC now? I know they're. It's under resources.
Yeah, they are very tricky to place.
Yeah, resources.
Resources?
Defense.
Yep.
Alright, so if you look at the guard, they got a couple of really nice guard posts, and I do use them. This is one of my favorites to use. I use them at in a number of places because it just looks like something you could slap together pretty easy. I also use this one I like, where they use a picnic table. Oh, maybe it's,
I know.
Oh, maybe it's not CVC's then. That's fucked up. I thought it was CVC.
No, that is under the barn and warehouse extended thingy-majig. The one you're thinking of.
Oh, okay. Let's go check real quick. Because I'm always looking for new guard posts. I mean, I can make my own, but if someone comes up like I did here, it's, depends on the application, so, 6 of one, half dozen of the other, maybe? It was under barn editions, right?
Yeah.
Miscellaneous, I believe?
I think so.
Food, or whatever they call this one here, food and deco. I gotta wait for it to show up. So I'll see if I can find it. So I use this a lot, if you've noticed. I really like that little part. But anyway, see if we can find it real quick. It's just a slam together. No, it's not there. Where the hell is it? Support and trim? I don't know. It's one of those things that's in an odd spot, but maybe it's not under barns.
Well, they put it in a weird place.
Yeah, but maybe it's, oh, you know what? Maybe it's here under prefabs. Here it is, prefabs. This is their guard post. Okay, yeah, and I really like this guard post. Okay, but and I've tried this, so I set this down someplace, and it was in Nuka World. And if you put it there and they go up there, they actually stand like down below here. They don't stand at ground level. So I put a floor under it thinking, oh, that'll fix it. Nope. They just go right through the floor. So, and I really like this one because it's got the little turret stands on. I've used it in a number of places, and I couldn't figure out what, I mean, it just looks stupid. It works, but it looks stupid. You know what I'm saying? You go to all the trouble to put the guard post in and crap, and then the guy standing knee deep in the guard post. So they are, but they make for the way how I use them. These turrets really just look super awesome. But you're right. If you had somebody standing there, right, like right next to it all the time, it makes no fucking sense. So yeah. But anyway. Oh, I found somebody on my roof.
Silly settler, what are you doing up there?
And you don't belong there. So we got the bartender. Well, why don't we just make her the general trader then? Since she's here.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, really.
Got it.
Okay, I gotta go. Oh, the door's open. Alright, so I gotta see if she figures out how to get down here. I'll assign her to her bed. Nope, she's still up there. And we're gonna assign you to the bed. And hopefully this will get the happiness heading back up, because for some strange reason, it's been stuck at. That's why I'm making me think there's something going on with Outpost Zimonja here, because it's been stuck at 74, pointing down now for the last 3 sessions we've been playing, doing this, and it hasn't gone up or down or anything else, which tells me I think something's broke. So it's not the first time I've had problems at Outpost Zimonja before, and but I did a build at Outpost Zimonja one time, and I could not get any food to grow. Didn't matter what I put in, nothing would grow. But here it's working now, so I'm going, oh, maybe it's working. So, but can you imagine having no food, no matter what plant I put in on this food plot, it would not grow. But if I stuck it like off on a hill someplace, oh yeah, it works just fine. So, I don't know. But I do like this. This is looking good. I dig the build. So we have the Trading Post Emporium. And we keep getting our... We have not seen a provisioner show up, but we have the caravanner show up. So, don't understand that, but okay. And I've looked. So, this woman here insists on coming out here to garden, even though I've moved the plants. And then she walks back up that way, goes all the way around instead of going through Outpost Zimonja. So, I don't understand what's going on here, but I did have to make it an UWF outpost because I support the UWF. So that is a good picture.
Okay.
I think that's a real good picture right there. The UWF Outpost Zimonja. Where's my little take a screenshot? There we go. Like I need more screenshots, you know.
Yes, you do.
But boys and girls, moms and dads, I want to thank everybody, especially Helena, for sticking it with me. And,
Me too.
yeah. And, of course, Rob, he's gone, so if you want to flip over to his channel, I'm sure you'd appreciate it. Yeah, that's the whole point of it. So you want it to be nice, you know, until they get inside. You know, Rob made one where it was a gulag, which I thought was pretty cool. And and then Gary, Local 4-Pack, made it a Minuteman. I think it was a Minuteman. Somebody, anyway, or maybe it was a Minuteman, or it was a Brotherhood. Anyway, made it a base, and it was so convoluted that all those people just kind of stood in the middle because they couldn't get around. You know, but he had some really neat builds. But you know, I like my settlements to work, and that's critical for me. And this kind of nonsense where why they go up on the roof is like befuddles me to no end. So let's knock her off the roof real quick before we call it, and we'll beat her to death with a heavy machine gun. Come on, get me up here.
Exactly.
So where is she? There she is. Boop. Oh, didn't work. Come on, off you go. Get down there, damn you! Oh, you being such a pain in the ass. Did she make it? She made it. Okay. There she goes. Alrighty, cool. So I had to do that with this guard up here, or whatever it was, and then I moved their little hoochie. So I suppose what we'll do, let's go back out here real quick. We'll do our last save right here. And I think here we'll, yeah, he's, like I said, I've known Porter for a while, and I knew he was, you know, going off to the university. I didn't know exactly when, but Um, it's always good. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yep.
and I'm just glad that he has had a he joined me a few times way back when, and then stopped. And we would talk, but he wouldn't come on. He wouldn't be in Discord. So, and we talked a bit, and it's like a lot of people. It's like I try to get people to stream on my Discord channel, and to give you practice, and you don't have a huge audience. You're only going to talk to people that you know because you know them from my channel. So, in general, it's not it's by invite only. I don't have a lot of people. I don't know, maybe a couple of hundred people in my Discord at tops, probably 100, and so that's who you're going to stay, and it gives you practice, and then if you're willing to um, chat or whatever, then yeah, and like everybody knows, I'm here. So if you need to talk, I'm here. And anyway, again, so tomorrow is Sea of Thieves, and I'm so waiting for Thursday. I'm so excited to go back. I want to go build in Satisfactory, but anyway, love my trades. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, we got a major. I was in there over the weekend. So we got a power problem, it turns out. So, going to have to fix that. Anyway, with that, Helena, would you like to say goodbye to everybody? Maybe?
And thank you all so much for being here. And don't forget tomorrow is Sea of Thieves. And Thursday, the day before, Satisfactory.
Yes.
Yay,
And
thanks.
don't forget to check out Helena's channel. And you can always find her. She puts her update. She also has her own Discord server. And if you're not a member, then poo. And boo hoo. So, join or be ostracized for all of eternity. So, but she just put up her, which I'm going to watch later, her latest creation and it's down in the glowing sea, and that's all I'm going to. Well, besides that, it's for Halloween, so you have to go check it out to see what she's doing. So, I guess with that, until tomorrow. With that, I say toodles. Bye bye, all. See you, Ellen. Take care. Everybody, have a great one.